That's not
Darren can Darren can't even afford like a frozen burrito right now.
the Yep.
You blew it all on hookers and blow again, didn't you, Darren?
Yep.
Suppose
Well,
so.
Amanda did.
Important things.
Or your big titty circus.
Oh my god. You, sir, are grounded. You're in timeout.
You said it yesterday. You said it.
You thought it, not me.
Nope, you said it. You said big titty circus.
Did.
Mike can back me up on this. He heard it too. You said big titty circus.
I didn't hear him say that. I heard you think he said that.
Hello.
Exactly.
I think the full phrase is big titty circus antics.
Oh right, big titty circus.
So then me and Darren immediately texted that to Sharon, as you
Was
do.
he the ring double D cleavager? The ring the
The
big
ringmaster
titty?
of the big titty circus.
God damn it, Cherry. She was mad at me because I.
I don't know. We were playing like Borderlands 3, and instead of calling them potatoes, Tina calls them googly tubers. So we just all we did was text the words googly tubers to her, and she's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Are you high?" Because we wouldn't say anything else about it.
No context, just googly tubers.
Ooh.
This is the shenanigans I do.
You know you're gonna have to make that a D&D character at some point, right, Darren?
What? Which one,
You're,
Chris?
you're
There's
gonna have to,
plenty of it.
you're gonna have to play the big titty circus ringmaster.
He's
Nope.
got to be a bard.
Barnum and Boobies.
No.
Yes.
No. Oh God.
Yes, you know. You It has to be done now, Darren. You know.
So
No.
you guys see they're play testing the next D&D thing.
Mm-mm.
They're calling it one D&D, and it's basically an improved upon fifth edition rules because they feel that fifth edition is the best that the D&D system has ever been for
I mean, it is the
accessibility and
most
flexibility.
popular, which
Yeah,
means something, I'm sure.
Well, having played 2.5 to 3.5 to 4 and now 5th edition,
One.
I would definitely
No
say
more.
5th edition is the best because if you look at 2.5, everything was too busted. 3.5, there was always a rules argument in 3.5, always.
yeah. There's so many things mechanically, feats, everything stacked on each other. It was long division and everything just to make an attack roll.
Yeah, and then you get to
Trying
like
to create
4th
something.
ed, and they were like, okay, here's all your stuff, and it's like slotted stuff. And I was like, I don't like the modular, like level up, pick your abilities thing like they had.
Yeah, fourth edition felt like playing World of Warcraft as a tabletop game, like
Mm.
down to its UI.
Yeah. And it
Wow.
was like they had a bunch of cards, like, okay, here's your daily power for your class, here's your encounter powers, and here's your at wills. And
My
like,
only problem with that
Mhm.
system was it felt like the spellcasters didn't have as many of the like out of combat utility magics, like casting friends and stuff, things like
yeah,
that. Felt
because they
like they
didn't.
weren't there if they were there. Because
No.
fourth edition's good if you're just gonna do dungeon crawls, then it's fine.
Yes.
But if you're trying to do like narrative D&D, it's not as good. I've looked at first edition books. I've like if you call first edition, I've played a little bit of second, some 3.5. Then I
I
played
cannot
4 when it came out,
access
and
your
now I'm
Star
playing
Wars
5.
thing.
And I do like. Can none of you get in there?
I cannot get into it.
I couldn't either.
Let me try this.
Yeah, like, and then 3.5 was like the ridiculous, like, you could take your, oh god, I have to remember now. You prestige into hulking hurler and you just one shot stuff like that. That's it. And they had a lot of problem classes too, like frenzied berserker. So it was like, well, if he frenzies and he's like they're high enough a level into frenzied berserker, like they can't die. And even if they're like at negative like 800 HP because of Deathless Frenzy, if you drown them and then restabilize them, because like if you look at the rules, the way they're worded, you drown somebody and then you stabilize them, they go back to 1 HP. Even if they're at like negative 800. And it's like, why?
Jeez.
I mean, granted, some of that is also up to your DM, but like, you know, if you're just looking at the rules, like how it's stated, it's like, well, I guess that works, so fuck me, I guess. So it's like the party spends like 800 gold on a pail of like create water, and then you stuff someone's head in it, drown them, restabilize, and it's like, oh, that negative whatever HP you had, nope, you're at 0, it's fine. Like that weapon I gave Mike in that campaign we ended. I was like, yeah, you can dump as much HP as you want into it to add extra damage. And then Mike killed himself with it and was like, up, half orc feature. I go back to 1 HP. And I'm like, oh, fuck. I'm like, yep, I gotta fix that now. And I didn't feel like doing the work, so I just took it away. I took it away and gave him something else. Nope. You're fine.
Oh yeah, hey, we need to talk about next week at some point. Crunchy board games and Pride Day. And our plans.
Oh yes, because I told Zach that was the only Saturday I had free.
Mm-hmm.
And you have Misty right here if you want to talk Pride stuff with her. All I know that's going on with that is Misty wants to dye her hair like Thursday or Friday. That's all I know what's going on about.
Okay. Well, so like, what time is Crunchy board games starting?
I don't know, 1 or 2 until everyone decides to leave, I guess.
Okay.
Which is usually how it goes.
Yeah.
I don't know, about 3 a.m. You can't, like, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Yeah, but as far as Pride stuff goes, I don't know.
Okay. Well, I mean, I
I
could just go over to your place around 1 with Zach, and then like Misty and I dip to Pride.
Yeah, because I mean, like
Still
Pride
don't
stuff,
work.
you know, unless there's a queen at a stage that we are super enthusiastic about, it's pretty much like go, do a couple rounds around, see if we, anybody we know is there, do the thing, and
Mm-hmm.
then come home, and then the drag show is at literal midnight 45.
Always.
So
I know I saw the like pictures of the events at Pride, and now I need to find it again on Facebook.
I can link you if you want.
Yeah, if you have it handy, because I don't know where it went. I think one of my work friends is playing, but it'll be before we get there, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
Okay, so I made the mistake of
Like they're
starting
on
the
at like
stream
noon or something.
before one of our players was here, and I don't feel like stopping it in between then. So, as always, for my time filler, I'll play some GeoGuessr
And sent
while we wait for him to show up.
You're the best.
you.
She
Pop
is.
that on.
I do not know what's happening.
You're the best.
Oh, me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Because
your
Max said you're the best.
I don't know what
and
this
I was like,
weekend
she
tournament
is.
is, but
I thought, see, I
I decided to
default
try to actually
in
play
a
it.
given situation,
don't think I'm going to
somebody
win.
Must be talking about somebody else.
No.
but
Max said you're the best, and I went, she is.
There's like no other she we could possibly be talking about right now.
probably England
England.
here.
Yep.
It's me.
I just.
Oh, of course they show up as soon as I start playing something else.
Yeah, I have no
That is
idea why you
loud.
guys can't connect me now. It makes no sense.
It's nope. Site can't be reached.
Somewhere
Well, it's an
Europe.
omen.
No idea where.
We playtest D&D instead.
Isn't the
We can play
bird
Crash
Wait,
Pandas.
like here? Not 100%.
Where are the other ones? Crash Pandas, The Familial Problem.
I wish I knew other languages better than this.
I know there's other ones. We can play the Wendy's
cool.
one-shot.
Oh
D&D.
yeah. Yeah, burnt. Okay.
Find it.
Close.
Oh, I
Close to my limited knowledge of the world. Okay, South
Who wants to save a
America.
red-headed princess from the evil king of burgers?
God damn it.
I feel like a lot of these I should just guess off my initial thing and go with it. Even if it's
Crash
wrong.
Pandas could also
but-
be fun. You play as a bunch of raccoons that do street racing.
Okay. Is it South America or do we think this is like Thailand? I don't see any. Yeah, it's probably. It doesn't look very hilly, so let's go Bolivia.
Hey, it looks like it's...
Figured it out.
Okay, I think they figured out the site
Yeah,
here.
Mike, we knew you could do it.
I can't quite see that
Huzzah.
flag. It's got
I
green
recently
and
started
red
using
on it.
VPN and it disconnects. It
Shit.
doesn't allow you to go through the VPN to connect to me.
Horrendous
but,
knowledge of flags.
It also had a thing if I wasn't connected, it killed my internet. I had to turn that off.
That's gonna be
Mm.
embarrassing. That should be an easy one if I just knew flags better. Let's pop it down into like here. I don't, not 100%, but that's about the climate I'm looking
trying to
at.
get in there.
It might be a little
I'm
more
also
north.
dealing with some gastric
Oh,
stuff
sick.
here because
Oh, I was hungry.
pound of steak was
Cool.
too much apparently.
That is unfortunate.
Healing
It
rounds are
is.
useless. I don't like this part of the game. And by useless, I mean like I'm sure it's fine. I just don't like.
It will subside
chance that it gives back.
momentarily, I'm sure.
We're just gonna throw it up for
Hopefully.
Moscow. It's somewhere with this rating. I don't know about that H with the little symbol over it, but all the cars are pointing this way. I'm just not exactly sure. Yeah. Fine. Just gotta beat him here. Those are interesting telephone poles. That's probably one I should know off the top of my head. And I think that's more this direction. So I'm gonna put it like here.
Okay.
I think those telephone poles are kind of this section of the world. It's looking more southern. Like this looks very much like how Italy and Portugal look, so I'm gonna put it on the same line. Oh, it was Portugal. Damn. Okay. So they got weird telephone poles too, or electric poles.
This playtest material has a subrace of tieflings that are chthonic tieflings.
Okay.
Right there you go, Darren.
We gotta
Interesting.
just highlighted half the page.
The what?
Okay. This doesn't quite look like
all that?
Canadian roads to me.
There's
That'd
a
be
new,
my
like,
initial
subclass
guess.
of tieflings in a new D&D edition that called chthonic.
I'm trying to
There's
see
a
if I can
Visceral
get
Chthonic
anything
and
writing
Infernal.
wise here before guessing.
I think that's how it's
Okay.
going to be, like a subclass.
So
Yeah, it does change a couple of things.
around here.
Resistance to necrotic. You get
Yeah,
to
beat
change
him out.
each
Should have done more
trip,
north.
and then they get 2 different spells. The playtest right now only has races and like backgrounds. It doesn't actually have anything else. So you're basically
Okay.
just using
Tropical.
in your 5th edition rules, I guess.
Kind of think it's South America
Interesting.
here.
That sort of makes sense.
Yeah, Presidente. Does this have a country on it here? No, but I'm gonna throw it down to. I think
Put all that
Brazil
shit
has a
back up.
president. I don't know which
'Cause
countries
the way
have
I've seen it,
presidents
it's not
in
being
South
presented
America,
as D&D
and I don't know the
6th
difference
edition, right?
between
It's supposed. It
Portuguese
sounded
and
like it was trying to be
Spanish.
like a unifying system.
Yeah, they call it 1 D&D
But
instead
it's
of like
somewhere down
5.5.
Ah,
It's basically
yeah,
5.
it's gonna hurt. Oof, barely alive. Okay, I just gotta beat him here. This isn't. I'm just gonna make kind of a wild guess up here. I think I might be a little off on the writing. Oh, what is Singapore? We got a lot of English here that I wasn't really noticing. Yep, Sri Lanka. Damn.
All right.
Yeah, so
where's
English pretty much puts us between a couple of these spots here.
not logged in?
Okay, time to actually stream. Let me throw it back to an intermission because if the page isn't working, it'll show the IP address,
Got the Destiny button up.
and we don't want that.
Well, ooh, we're starting off strong on the dark side. Jesus.
Up to Joe to save you at least a little bit.
Jesus.
He's muted right now, it looks like, but I don't know what the hell's going on.
We're feeling real dark after last session, I guess.
It's taking a second to load here.
Yeah.
Oh, you know. Let's just make it more dark.
Jesus.
I
All
didn't,
right.
I didn't even see my roll yet.
I gotta manually change it because I had that menu open for the obligation roll when you rolled.
Shit.
All 5 of us rolled 1 dark side.
In Blackest Night, something, there is no light.
We got Joe Fall's obligation again.
Oh god, okay.
So take your 2 strain and here we go. All right, so you guys just dropped off a food run. I think I gave you the money for it already for the at the Hoth, and now you have to go to Navarro to drop off some other crates that you do not know the contents of.
That's one that we don't want to know the contents of, right?
The guy told you not to open the crates.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are we able to scan them without opening them? To make sure we're not, like, bringing humans or humanoids?
He assured Joval there was nothing living in the crates.
Okay.
Also, there's no, like, air vents or anything, right? Like, they don't seem like life
Yeah,
support.
they're just crates.
That
They're
hasn't
just
stopped me
crates.
before.
That hasn't stopped you from what?
Never mind, flying the ship.
I'm willing to bet it might be illegal produce of some kind, maybe.
The spice melange.
Mm-hmm. It's a spice from Dune. That's what we're transporting.
Yep.
Yeah,
Boy.
we're
Spice.
doing a crossover episode now.
Yep. Do you spice?
Where's
Yeah,
the
we do.
fruit they were obsessed with in Rebels? I can't remember what it's called.
I don't even remember that. I might not have got that.
Maybe it's awakened gum fruit.
That's a crossover. Does not need to happen. One Piece and Star Wars.
Yeah, we don't need that.
Then you got Luffy with Zora with lightsabers. Come on.
Yep.
Like,
He fights with one in his mouth. It's great. I mean, it's that sounds a lot
no,
better.
then it's just Zoro with 3 double-bladed lightsabers.
Yeah, I mean, even that's better than like the potential of Hulk having a keyblade.
Ooh.
It looks like someone's already done that crossover with the lightsaber in the mouth.
I'm sure they have. Considering Zoro is like, gotta be like the most popular character from that show.
Yeah, I don't know who he is, but I'm guessing this is him. However,
He's
how
got
many
green
people?
hair.
Yeah.
Or it's like, oh, Killer Bee with lightsabers because he fights with 8 swords.
Oh God.
He holds them in all of his joints and like does crazy. Like,
It's because he's the octopus guy.
yeah, he is.
So Zach, I need to know why your character is just floating inside the walls of the ship.
I don't know.
Is he doing like? Is he like inside like the maintenance ducts?
I don't remember leaving him there last time.
I don't know what happened there. All right, so you guys delivered your shit. You're in space. You're
Can't
going to
even move
Navarro.
my character.
Should be able
It's
to.
paused at the moment.
It shouldn't be. I unpaused it.
Now it's unpaused.
Okay, that's weird.
Trying to
I had to,
join Zach.
I had to
in the-
repause it and unpause it.
I was trying to join Zach in the walls and asked if this is where we parked our car.
No, I threw that speeder at 4 dudes.
All right, so I assume nobody has anything special going on the way to Navarro.
I don't think so.
You guys just land
No,
there.
I'm just in the cockpit with J1, playing it real cool, and I give him the side eye every now and then.
I forgot that even happened.
I bet Joe did too.
No.
Joe's been having nightmares about it since last session.
Yes.
All right, so you guys get to Navarro, and Joval, since you were the contact, you get contact information as soon as you arrive for where to take these fucking crates.
Okay.
So they
Oh.
tell you they need to be delivered to a Fensis Ig. Is the guy you need to take them to, and you need to take them to a warehouse the south end of the town. You were currently at the east side of town, where the
Okay.
carport is, just before sundown.
Okay. Well, I'll relay that info to the rest of our crew so that they know
Okay.
what to do.
So like, yeah, I guess we just take the stuff over there.
It's probably like 3 in the afternoon right now.
Oh yeah. So we'll just
You have some time, but yeah, that's when you gotta go.
might as well get it done and over with because there's others.
Well, but then we'd have to wait with it until sunset when they come to pick it up, right? Or no?
That would probably be the correct assumption.
Oh, well, I guess we'll have to. Okay,
Check out the
temporary-
bars on Navarro.
What was that?
Check out the bars on Navarro.
Yes, that is an option you have.
Oh yeah, what was the last thing we did on this planet?
I think it was when you guys went into those ruins when Pat was still here. Oh no, last thing you did on this planet was you had to steal a ship to go get your ship back, and then you brought it back.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, basically you guys haven't been here for a long time. All right, so yeah, you're going to the bars then, Javal.
Yeah.
All right, you find like the bar road, all the bars on one road. It's
The bar
just
strip.
middle of the day, you're probably one of like 7 guys that are day drinking. All of them are alcoholics. Only reason they're day drinking.
Yeah.
I should have anticipated needing like a list of bar names, but I didn't.
I mean, they can all just be the bar. It's not like Joval's paying attention
Just
to the name.
bar 1, bar 2, bar 3.
Yes.
All
I
right.
get to bar
My
6.
brain was for the location.
Well, bar name now.
Okay.
Bar name, bottom of the Sarlacc pit.
I don't know that I want to go to that one. Actually, that's like the last one you meet on the night.
Is anyone else doing any weird shit?
I don't think so.
All right. So, all of you wait at the ship, I guess, till it's time to go. Well, Jetball wanders off in the city, comes back. But
No, I guess I need to train George so he stops shitting all over this ship.
Also, maybe Joval doesn't come back. Like, I don't know. He's just hanging out all night.
that works. What skills for animal handling? You can also just use the force too, I suppose.
I can always use what?
The force. You have your force abilities.
Yeah, let's roll that discipline.
Beautiful bean footage.
Just write that shit in there.
Roll that beautiful bean. Oh, that.
Okay, and I need to add a force die. And let's not uncommit. Just leave that. Do I still need the 2 difficulty dice? I think I do, right?
What kind of roll is it?
It's the discipline force check for.
Yeah, so discipline versus discipline.
Well, I'm not trying to Jedi mind trick it. I'm trying to still instill friendship, right? Because then it'd be more amenable to listening to my instruction.
Yeah.
Okay.
So to read the power. I forget exactly. I still haven't fucking set it up in the engine. I think it is just like the force. I don't think you roll anything with it. I'm gonna check.
I thought I
Code
did, 'cause I
opening.
had to channel light side for thoughts of friendship and the dark side roll for fear.
Yeah, there's no other dice roll at the base power, but you're just trying to use that to make it friendly with you.
So do I just need to roll the force die then?
Yeah.
Okay.
You could roll. Do you have the other control one that coercion, charm, deception, leadership, negotiation, and shit? Look at your force power tree.
Do I?
I think you do. Yeah, you do. So you could do it like a leadership check. Then you roll the power check as part of it, and you can spend all your force points to make advantages or successes.
All right, let me check.
And
my
since you're like training this dog, and basically leadership is fine. You don't have any ranks in leadership though.
Nope. I'll just add my force die to that. Do I leave the difficulty up? I think I do, right?
It can still just be 2. The thing's already like friendly with you, I guess. So
Okay.
well, you can use the dark point for a success, and then the check will succeed with 1 threat, or you can leave it and just have it failed.
I'll just leave it. I'm not going to spend the dark point.
Okay.
I did that last week or last times.
Guys
They needed
are
my rifle back.
rolling dark side all day. All right.
Well, I guess I'll at least. Do I have anything to like leash him up so I can take him for a walk? Like, okay, we're gonna poop out here, poop here.
Sure. I don't know, a rope or something to make a little harness real quick. We'll probably find something. Okay, so there's that. So you do that while Javal gets fucked up. Uh,
Getting wasted.
kid's gonna train a little bit.
Getting thrifty.
Yeah, Javal's not on the ship. All right.
He's out in space.
Jay, want to do anything?
Nothing exciting.
All right. So Javal does not return to the ship, right?
Correct.
So I'm
Okay.
meeting myself
It is
in the game chat.
like dusk-ish now.
I sorry, had to double check that I
Almost.
did.
Something like
I
that.
was
There's enough
very
time for you
prominent
to
in the
get
last
ready.
session, so I don't want to be as upfront this session to give other people a
Okay.
chance to roleplay. So I'll be a little quieter this time.
Yeah, so I guess I'll go with the stuff.
Just you?
Yeah, I'll ask if anyone else wants to go.
Where you going?
Absolutely fucking not.
I'm gonna go deliver this stuff, whatever it is.
I'll go with
Yeah, 'cause I don't know where Joval went. He headhunted the job, but okay. So
Abandon his duties. All right. So just the Jedi are going.
you. So
yep, I
Don't
guess.
take the kid with you for any reason.
No.
The Jedi too. Kind of. Okay. So you two do the thing. We two stay in.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure the ship's running. All
Yep.
right. So you guys make your way to the south part of the town, and it's mostly a district of like businesses for their storage. There's a bunch of warehouses. So you follow your little bit of instructions to the warehouse needs to be at, and it's like a fenced-in area with like an L-shaped large storage building. And most of the area right in front of it is open. So you can see people come from pretty much every direction almost. You just hang out there for a minute.
Yep.
So you see a group of about 5 people walking towards you. One of them is a Salonian, seems to be the leader, and then there's 4 other like regular looking guys, a couple humans, a Klatooinian, and like an Icto or something. So the Salonian walks up and says, "Greetings.
Hi, how's it going?
Is this the delivery from boss?"
It sure is.
She holds out a hand. And you guys know Salonians? They're like cat-like people, not Cathar, but animal-like. They're fuzzy. Let me find a picture. Anyway, it's a handshake, and she's gonna introduce herself as Rexa. As soon as I go to the right fucking page. This is from SWTOR. In fact, I remember that scene. I did it recently.
Oh, okay.
So, introduce herself as Rexa, and she wants to inspect the crates.
All right, nice to meet you, Rexa. I am Oren Desic, captain of the Womp Rat. This is Baron, Baron
Hello.
Gar. He is one of the crew, and go ahead and inspect your merch, I guess. Whatever's in there.
You say you are trying to hide any intentions at this particular moment?
Am I trying to hide intentions?
Yeah,
No.
I didn't think so.
What is there to hide?
I did not mean
I
to roll
haven't
that
looked
card,
inside
but I did.
there.
All right. Okay, so she opens up the crates. It's not a way for you to look into them yourself, but if you want to, you could try.
Nope.
How about you, Darren?
The what? Do you want
You
me
gonna
to
try
do?
to look in the? Are you gonna try to look into the crates or anything for any reason?
No.
Okay.
That was part of the job. We were not supposed to look inside the crates.
All right, just making sure. You want to make some weird decision now all of a sudden. Okay, so she closes the crates up, and she has her 4 guys like each grab one, and then she hands you like a little data pad. She says you need to go here to get your payment from the boss. He handles out payments himself personally.
Okay. Well, thanks for your business. Remember, you want something delivered fast, use Womp Rat. And then I just like like signal to Baron and we just walk
When
away.
you go to grab the data pad, she holds onto it tightly and says, "Make sure you're at that place in the next couple of hours." And she gives you like a look in the eye, like there's something else going on.
Okay, thanks. So now just take the
And
data
then
pad.
and then she leaves, and you're now without crates and pro data pad or plus data pad.
I'm just gonna look at Baron, tilt my head to the side, and we're just gonna walk back to the ship briskly.
Yep. I mimic the same thing. Like, we're just gonna go.
Yep. Wait until we're out of sight of people, and then I'm just gonna fucking haul ass to the ship.
Yeah.
All right, Joval, I need you to roll a d6 so I know what bar you're at.
Say what?
Roll a d6 so I know what bar you're at.
Okay.
Ha, perfect. I rolled one too, so I knew what bar I was sending Chris to.
Ah,
All right, so you go back to the ship then. I'm assuming Joval's still at the bars.
yeah.
Especially after that dice roll. Um.
I'm going back to the ship in case I need more muscle.
All right, so you go back to the ship, and you're there. I'm just gonna speed through that real quick.
Okay, so I'm
You
gonna.
guys arrive.
Okay, so Baron, I need you to go tell week 2. He may need to arm up because something shady is going on. We may need backup at the pickup for money, and I want to go snag J1 from the cockpit.
Okay.
All right, so or cockpit. J1's just sitting there staring straight out the window as if he's still driving. Hands are on the handles and everything.
Mhm.
All right, J1, you're temporarily off the shit list. We got work to do.
Hey, week 2.
Hmm.
We better suit ourselves up. We think something shady might be going down with one of our jobs.
Ooh, trouble brewing.
Seems so.
What do you need me to
Week
do?
week 2 lives for trouble.
Yes.
Not
Just
as much as
just
J1.
just arm yourself and be ready, for anything that might try to inconvenience us.
Right. Vicky, Deader, let's go.
That'll be
And the
okay.
droids.
Bring them
Pop
both.
up. I mean, I'm just getting ready, so they're
Let's
all
go,
four
little
of them are
man
at
and
attention.
droid army. I'm kidding.
All right. So
I'm messing with it.
is J1 responding in any way?
Yeah, he'll come along. He's
Okay.
not just gonna let them die because he's salty.
All right. So
Is it
the
salt
party
or
has been gathered
It can
mostly.
be
Mostly.
Well, one of them's at a bar, fucked up.
Fair enough.
And on the way out, I'm gonna let Vet and her sister know, like, hey, there may be some shit going down, so make sure everything's locked up tight until we get back.
It's like, sure thing, boss. I mean, the kid's like you guys anyway. He could probably help out too if anything happens.
Also, if somebody does come and start haranguing the ship, let George out first. He's kind of almost maybe trained, and I don't think I fed him today, so yeah,
Okay, well, there's that.
he's a
You might
hungry,
wanna
growing boy.
purchase some extra supplies because now you have a few extra mouths in the ship.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay,
Okay.
bye.
Okay. So you've gathered your group, I assume.
Yeah.
Gather
So
everybody in this
when we
room.
get there, let me and Berengard go in first. And if anything happens, just
Ignore that.
run in there and
But bring all the droids in, Jack. Or are you gonna leave us out here?
Wait, are we? I thought I was staying here to watch the ship.
Oh, I don't think that was the original plan, but I guess you just
Sorry,
no
I'm
one.
messing
no,
around
but
with
what?
hotkeys in the
Stay on our
meantime
ship.
to
We
make
got
it
George
a little cleaner for mutes and unmutes in these sessions.
And Vet.
No.
And a
Yeah.
baby Jedi.
Yep, and the kid.
Baby Jedi.
Just imagine like a toddler with their own double blade
Baby
lightsaber,
Jedi
like
do
a
do
master.
do 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 do. Baby Jedi do 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 do.
Yeah. So it's me and everyone then.
All right. So everybody is doing the thing. Okay, so if you look at the data pad, it tells you go to bar number 2. I'm just gonna call it that because we're here.
Okay, I think I figured out what the problem was. That
And then
I'm hitting the key next to control.
so that's your
The alpha vodka type.
current
Yep, all right,
destination.
cool. Just remind me, is Navarro a Hut territory?
It's kind of just neutral-ish.
Okay.
It's on the outer rim. The Empire doesn't have like control of it, and it's a little disconnected from the Huts right now.
Navarro's where the guild operates out of, isn't it?
Yeah, there was a bounty hunter guild here, but that was mostly for Pat's character, and you guys haven't really interacted with it because he quit.
Well, I'm just thinking because Navarro is the place from Mandalorian, right?
Yeah. So yeah, it's
I
where I
think
took it
I
from.
think it's
So
the guild. I don't think there's much hut control out here.
yeah. This adventure almost featured a Mandalorian NPC, but I decided against it.
Yeah, it's mostly because I forgot what the actual planet name was for the Smuggler's Moon, and I keep getting it confused with Navarro. So,
This is Nar Shaddaa.
Nar Shaddaa.
Mm.
That's a kind of planet that's been like industrialized the way that Coruscant was. Like the whole planet is just a city. It's a moon instead of a planet, so it's a lot smaller. It's also seedier. You could have entire campaigns on somewhere like Nar Shaddaa, which wouldn't have been a bad idea. All right, so You head to the bar then?
Yep.
Alright. So Joval, I don't know how many drinks in you are, but you have
Many.
another one in front of you. And what you see comes through the door, something you never thought you'd see in your life. There's like 4 Orins, 4 week 2s, 4 of everybody.
Oh boy.
Mm,
Well,
Then it's like,
I
then
think I
there's
just
like this
wanted to
huge
get-
like Gamorrean guy who's like behind the bar, sees the droids, and starts yelling some shit in Gamorrean. And one of the other guys is like, "Yeah, you just let droids in here."
J1 cries inside because his sign is broken.
my friend doesn't like you. I don't like you either.
So he's like, he wants him to stay outside.
Well, do you guys mind waiting outside?
Yeah, you droids, stay outside.
I just kind of like
J1 just puts like a rubber
hands on
mask
my
on.
hips and like, really, J1? So, my posse and I will step back outside.
All right.
I like debate it for a second, but then also step outside.
All right. So, you guys see Joe. The rest of you see Joe Ball sitting at the bar.
Oh, you must have got the info early.
Why are so many of you?
See,
There's just the crew.
Yeah, but like
Uh,
there's 4 of you.
oh dear.
okay. Do you want to check on him and I'm gonna handle this? And I walk up to the bar.
All right. So you end up waiting for a little bit, and then this picture time again.
Picture time. Where are the pictures even showing up at?
In
I have to
the
go get. I have to go get the picture first. They're in the Star Wars chat.
Oh, dude.
Guy who looks like one of these comes in, all uppity important.
Those guys are cool.
All uppity and important.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, one of them.
And he has like a couple of very large dudes with him. These ones are just human, but they're very big. He's got like a blaster on his hip and comes right up to the bar. And you introduce yourself to Rexa, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Sits right next to you. He goes, "You that Womp Rat guy?"
Yep, that's me.
Did you look at the crates?
No.
Good. So here's
No.
your money. And he puts down 2,000 credits. I believe was the amount. That sounds right.
That sounds right. I don't know. I didn't headhunt the job. That sounds right to me.
Yes, that's
Joe
correct.
Fall's still next to you, like a extra. There's like a stool between you, and Berengar's over there.
Yep, 2000's correct. And
He
Javal
goes,
starts
"Now,"
singing 2000 credits on the wall.
he's like, "All right, I'm gonna need you to leave town now because I got some business. The less people around, the better, especially those that have touched it." And he just gives you a weird look.
Jedi mind trick. Jedi mind
Versus
trick.
versus
What?
discipline, right?
Yes. Like what? What is it? What are in those crates? Like, if you don't mind me asking, what are in the crates that I need to leave town? I'm gonna uncommit my.
Okay.
To get
how's
2
the
force dice.
power work again? I know I got it open. Opposed discipline versus discipline. Combined with influence check. Okay. We're gonna do this the way I think it's actually meant to be done instead of the way I was doing it before. Just make your discipline roll with the force dice and no difficulty,
No difficulty.
and I will compare it with my roll. I'm going to use a dark point
Of course he is.
and upgrade.
Are you sure you have any left?
Yeah. All right. So I rolled 4 successes and 1 advantage. You rolled 3 advantage and 2 dark.
Yep.
What can you do with force point? Oh, you just use them to activate the thing, but you did not succeed to check it.
Yeah, I didn't succeed.
hmm
You wave your hand and everything at him. Any kind of gesture or anything.
I just not an obvious like, oh, this is the Jedi mind trick hand wave, but like,
Okay, just basically just like ask him a question.
yeah.
He's like, see that kind of thinking right there is why I want you to leave town. I'm not gonna tell you what's in the grades.
Well,
So
okay.
it
Apparently,
just gets up.
do I need to get checked out by a doctor?
Only if you get on my nerves.
Wow.
Only if I get on your nerves.
So
Oh
he grabs his thugs and he walks out.
Okay, everybody go back to the ship. I think I'm gonna tail that guy. I think. Uh,
Chris is like, I don't
recommit.
want to do this shit.
I don't, but this is too shady now. I feel like I just delivered a bomb to terrorists or something. So, can I stealth?
You can.
Can I make with the sneakies?
J1 would also like to tail not those guys directly, but tail Orin.
Do you tell your party what you're doing? Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Because you said you sent it back to the ship. So yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
if you
like,
want to,
go back
J1,
to
you
the
go ahead.
ship, guys.
As you begin, make a perception check. Everybody who's going on the hunt. Well, shit. Oh, I rolled the wrong. Did I roll the wrong thing? I rolled the wrong thing.
Do I have to make a perception against Orin sneaking?
No, that's not what you're rolling this against.
Okay. Just a standard difficulty?
Yeah. So the first time I clicked stealth for this character, it rolled a resilience check for some reason.
Mm,
I don't
That's
understand
not
why.
right.
So then I rolled the stealth.
I think I need to work on my
Okay.
perception.
You guys
Oof.
well, you succeed in your perception, Orin, and you see a cloaked figure also tailing this guy.
Jackpot.
Oh boy.
They are very stealthy, but you manage to see them. They also see you. It's like a weird thing where you're both ninja-ing, and then there's like weird eye contact, and you're like, well, fuck. But you're still both very hidden. J1, you just see Orin stop and look to his left.
Oh my
And
god,
that's
he's
it.
looking at walls again.
And okay, you're also sneaky, Orin. I forgot to make you roll your stealth check. I just assumed you were sneaky.
Not
Who is all doing what at the same time?
Super
J1
I
is
should not.
also
I should not try
J1
to
just
sneak.
brute forces his stealth checks by having 6 dice.
That's most of J1's character sheet. I only do things I'm good at, or I gamble.
Darren, what are you doing? You're not sneaking. You don't want to try.
Really shouldn't. No,
I
not
can
really.
if I can boost your next roll if that helps, since I had 4
Sure.
advantages.
Sure, we'll try it. Give it a boost.
Joval, unfortunately, you have setbacks in everything you do right now.
Okay.
So if you want to do that, you can.
Holy crap!
Boom.
Well,
Nice.
I don't know. I think Joval might just stay at the bar, which I know is not
Okay.
very interesting, but that's where he's at right now.
What's he gonna do? He's fucking drunk.
You could get into a bar fight, and it could add to his obligation. His addiction to drugs and alcohol has made things worse.
Yeah, so I figure he's either gonna end up like singing bar songs with someone or getting into a fight at some point. But all at the bar.
Probably both.
Yeah.
Okay, so is week 2 going on any adventures here?
Nope. How many people have I seen leave the bar? Because like I assume everyone's still in there.
You saw the basilisk guy and his 2 guards come in. You saw them leave. All your people left, and then just random a couple of customers here and there. That just seemed like they were just regular people. You did not see the cloaked figure because he did not come in the bar, and you might have heard the conversation between Orin and the basilisk guy, whom you can make safe assumption is what's the name I wrote down? Fenzis Ig,
Hmm.
because they said the boss likes to pay personally, and Orin talked to him and shit. I'm gonna put his name here so you guys can spell it.
Hmm.
And so you might know the conversation happened if you're paying attention at all, because you could have just went in if you wanted to, even if you just went in.
No, I stayed outside with droids.
So yeah, so it's you and 4 droids, and you know Joe Ball's still inside drunk
So
and possibly very high.
Possibly.
Well, it's pretty much a certainty.
Well.
wait, so hold on, Darren, where are you at?
He's
I'm.
sneaking with everyone.
Oh, you're going with them?
Yep.
So I probably haven't seen any of my crew come out. If you
Well,
guys are all sneaking to follow him.
they came out. Orin said, "I'm gonna tail this guy. You guys can go back to the ship." And then J1 and Vanguard decided to tag along. Although they're more like they're tailing Orin while he tails the dude.
Oh. So it's
I
just
managed to
me
fucking
and the
sneak. That's
droids.
impressive. Thanks to next to J1 there.
Yeah, this isn't Jawa and droid work. I'm going back to the ship.
Okay.
Because then I wouldn't know Joval's in there either.
Well, you popped in for a second before they turned the droids out. You might have seen it, but he's always at the
My
bar, so.
droid still wouldn't be welcome, so.
Yeah, he's always at the bar, so it is what it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess I'd just go back to the ship.
All right. It's unfortunate, but it feels like half of you are being left out.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do this in the ship and in a bar. You two.
I mean, I can stumble my way and follow them and ruin all of the stealth.
Yeah, that's my thought.
That
It's like, yeah, I can bring 4 clanky droids on this little stealth mission, and we'll see how that goes.
I didn't have to go super far. Anyway, so that's where you guys are at. So Berengar and J1, they see Orin stop and just like a cartoon, he's looking at something on the other side of the street. And from your perspective, Orin, there is another person tailing the same guy you are.
Yeah. Okay. So wait, there's 3 of us tailing this guy, or it's
No,
just me and
it's
this other
2, and then you are also being tailed by your own people.
Oh, okay. Do I know that they're tailing me?
I don't know. Did they tell you they're tagging along?
No, they did not.
No, I was just following.
Um,
I can't speak for the rest of the group.
so you probably don't know that then.
Okay.
Aarongar's over there just
I was muted to my
flabbergasted that
group
he
there,
hasn't
so it
tripped
doesn't
over
matter.
something and made a noise. And J1's possibly still butthurt that you got mad at him, so he's not telling you shit.
Should just take the ship and leave.
I almost spit my drink out. God
You
damn it.
can't say shit like that when Darren's drinking. He will die.
Woo!
It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
I appreciate that. Believe me. If you don't do it, my body will do it for me. Sugar-free peach pop is great when it's up your nose.
All right, so that is your current situation. Orin, if you'd like to do anything.
No, just keep tailing.
Yeah, this person's just gonna ignore you and continue doing what they're doing.
Yep, they don't care about me, so I just.
I don't care about them.
Well, I do, but they're not a
Well.
problem right now.
Yeah.
All right, so let me guys re-roll stealth checks or anything. You kind of make your ways up. This guy goes to like the windows are mostly covered, but they are there. Like a smaller, like hut kind of home thing. And the other person ends up like really close to the building behind some like crates, and you're like just across the street from it. And then Jalen and Berengar, you see you manage to get a good glimpse of you catch the guy from the bar going into the building just as Orin is stuck behind something on the other side of the street from the building, keeping an eye on him.
Do I know that Berengar is following?
Yeah, he's right there with you.
Okay, I wasn't sure if we're all like
Remember, you
follow.
assisted his stealth. You
Yeah,
assisted his stealth, so he's right there with you.
I wasn't sure if I perceived him though, or if I just like helped because I was so quiet. He's just following in my footsteps behind me, and I have no idea. So, just checking. Or it's that office meme where I like turn around and you're right behind me. I'm like, shit.
All right. On week 2 side of things, you make it back to the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Vet and D are feeding the cat hound. And that's about all that's happening on the ship right now. The
My
kid is
math
still
stopped working.
doing his own thing.
Why is it?
He doesn't interact with everybody very much. He mostly just tries to meditate and train and shit.
I'm gonna make a beeline for the warehouse because that smell is not for me.
Oh, yeah, kids over there training. All right, so that means that's really your fall. There's yet another drink in front of you, though you don't remember how it got there.
Okay. I could wander to a different bar.
Okay, there it is. The bar
Yep.
hopping side adventure while the real adventure is going on.
Yeah.
Be right back. It started to pour rain. My bike's not covered outside.
Oh.
Ruh-roh.
Oh no.
Okay, so
Oh no.
unfortunately, 2 of the party members aren't doing much. All right, so you want to do anything crazy here, Orin? As the other cloaked figure is trying to peek into a window.
I want to sneak over closer to that figure to see what they're looking at. You know,
Okay, so from here,
but I'm hoping.
I'll have you make another stealth check as you are trying to cross the street in front of a guarded house.
In front of a what?
Guarded house. Oh, supposedly guarded. There's no guards outside, but there could be cameras or something. Success with advantage.
Do I have any strain?
You
Oh.
do.
Yeah, heal 2 strain.
It's 1 strain.
Is it for
Yeah.
2?
You have 1 advantage.
Oh, 1 advantage. Okay.
2 successes.
Yeah, 2
All right,
success.
so you get over there. And the figure like notices you come up because you're really close. And immediately gets like defensive.
I'm just approaching with my hand, like my hands, palms out, like when I'm within talking distance, like, what are you looking at?
They fucking, what am I to say? They ask you what you're doing here.
Well, I delivered some crates and I think it's some shady stuff. I'm just making sure I didn't give these guys like a bomb or something to do something bad.
So you would consider yourself on the side of the law, perhaps?
I like to lean more that way.
Yeah, see, this is what leaving looks like. We just left and didn't commit any crimes.
Plus, this guy's
Won't
a
commit any
douche.
crimes.
So there's like a bit of a chuckle. Indeed. And I'm trying to see the code to the door in there. But I can't get a good look. We might have to steal a key card from somebody inside.
Maybe there's another way in.
Tell you what, how about you try to get in here tomorrow morning? And I will be here to help you get in. And you're just gonna have to trust me on this.
I mean, can I at least see your face first? Because, like, just meeting some random cloaked figure, like,
Okay, so you see a furry hand come out from behind the cloak that's holding a it's like a little hollow projector ID thing. This we've met before already. And it basically shows this person to be a like law enforcement person of this town.
oh, okay. Well, you're the one who tipped me off to something weird happening anyway, so I guess nice to see you again so shortly after.
Yeah, so you're just gonna have to go along with whatever happens in the morning.
Okay, we're just gonna meet back here.
Yeah, try to get into this place.
Okay.
And then the door starts to open, so they like cover their like hands and head again, and she kind of just ducks away. Trying to say disappear and ducks at the same time, just said dicks.
Dicks off is perfectly acceptable.
Yeah, dicks off. Okay. I guess I'm gonna duck too, because I don't want guys opening the door to see me either.
You're still a little hidden there, but it is more likely they'll catch you if you're that close.
Yeah, I guess I need to abscond quickly.
All right, so Berengar and J1 make a perception check each. Orin, you sneak away. You can make another stealth check if you want, but you don't have to.
The perception.
Perception, yes.
If that were the case, I would just be rolling to hear the click clacks.
That might be my first successful perception check.
potentially ever, and only because the purple dice came up big.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting for Darren.
I'm getting to it. Oof.
Darren's too focused on Orin getting the fuck out of there. So, J1, what you see is after like 3 guys come out of the doors, they kind of go to walk around the building. And one stays out in front, the other 2 go around the back. It's like small hut. And Orin gets away from the building, but there's like this hooded figure on top of the building that kind of gets the jump on one of them. And there's a pretty quiet scuffle, but eventually the robed figure hides the dude and just continues his route for him.
Was that the same one that was talking to Orin, or did we not see that?
You never saw that person.
Okay.
So you just saw this thing happen.
I wasn't sure if we did once they'd started communicating or not. So okay. Oh shit! Orin's going in. We should help him.
You see
Oh.
Orin not going in. You see him coming back.
Yeah, but Berengar
Orin-
didn't.
If you want to make a perception check to see your friends while they are hiding across the street.
Oh, me.
Yeah. Or they could just let you know they're there. However you guys want to.
I wasn't necessarily trying to be seen by Orin, but I don't know about Berengar.
I mean, it was, and I was trying to be stealthy because he was.
You do in fact see your friends hiding from you.
Oh. I just look at them like, what the hell?
Are we attacking? I just saw that guy jump off the roof.
No, we're going back to the ship.
Boo.
Okay.
So back to the ship.
So barring any detours, what's Joe Ball up to?
Okay.
Barring any.
So
I did not mean that pun, but I appreciate it.
Javal actually wandered back to the ship, and he's trying to get into the safe where his kyber crystal is. But
So you're just outside of the captain's quarters,
trying to get it, yeah.
pounding on the door.
Is there no
All right.
keypad that he could try and like enter a code into or something?
There is. Only
Okay.
the protocol droid knows how to get in there. I don't even think
Right.
Orin can get in
Yeah, Javal's just
I'm not even
punching
allowed.
random numbers in there.
Okay. So you guys just go straight back to the ship then?
Yep.
Okay. So you guys arrive back at the ship. And while you coming in, when you get to like closer to where Joe Ball and the protocol droid are, you hear the protocol droid going, oh, what was your character's last name? Moo?
Yeah.
Mr. Moo, you can't be in there. Please stop messing with the keypad. You're not going to guess the code.
Mr. Moo. All I thought was the thing, Mr. Moon.
Well,
Javal just says, but I have an item in there. I want to get it. It's not one of the bad ones.
He's like, I have strict orders from the captain of this vessel. Not let anyone in
Uh,
there. So yeah, so you guys overhear that conversation. You guys can do whatever you're gonna do.
Is everything okay here?
I just wanted to see that crystal that I had found a while ago.
Can I tell Joe Ball's a little quote unquote sloppy right now?
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay. I tell you what, just sleep it off. We'll talk about it in the morning. It's been a weird night.
He just kind of plumps over and walks back to his room. The medical droid probably helps him with some stuff.
Yeah.
I'm
So
gonna turn
administering
to
hangover and everything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn to Berengar J1 and be like, "Hey, you guys tailed me. Thanks for getting my back out there."
Yeah, no problem.
You know, I do a nice like respective like up nod to J1. Like, yeah, good job, man.
You're welcome. He lies.
I'm like,
All right,
well, we got stuff to do in the morning, so
Jay, you did mention the person jumping off the roof at a dude to
Yes.
Orin. Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So the three of you are aware of that whole situation.
well, I mean, Rexa had to get a key card somehow, so
Here.
I guess. Oh, while I have the chance, I'm gonna divvy up that 2,000 credits.
So 400 for everybody.
Yes.
Oh.
Everybody has more money.
Yeah, I think hearing commotion of people back, I'll come out and
Where's it?
hey, what's
Collect
up?
your money.
Huzzah, money.
We're
Not,
here.
not even so much for that, but like, how'd it go? You guys disappeared. What happened?
Here.
Uh,
Well, if it was
I
broke with
think we
record, you'd
accidentally
be
delivered
screaming
a
at
bomb
me now
or
for doing
something.
that. So I think it'll be okay. Okay.
Oh no, I refreshed the screen and nothing's loading back up.
I see you
Ruh-roh.
connected.
So keep
So.
your fingers away
Well,
from
not
me, right?
anymore.
I hit refresh again.
And now you're connected again.
Lies. I can't see anything.
Rip.
Man, what's
Oh,
that?
there we go.
like?
Okay. Ha,
Okay,
I
so
get it.
that's like when we play Warframe, and Chris will intentionally use the Emperor Warframe, turn the color of the fires to the blue that makes Darren can't see,
Mhm.
and then be like, "Now you know what it's like, Darren."
I knew what it was like to be blind. I was blind for 3 fucking days. Fuck off.
You've almost had the same amount of exposure as I have.
I was blind in both eyes for 3 days because of a battery explosion. I almost didn't get my vision back.
Dang.
I had patches over my eyes. Lots of I've never had. Nothing will ever compare to that amount of eye fleshing in the rest of my life.
All right, so back to ship. It's nighttime.
Yep, I'm gonna ask the girls how things went while we were gone.
They fed the dog, had dinner without you, and went to bed.
Oh, okay. Cool. I guess I'm just gonna take my spot in the common area.
Protocol droid is changing the code to the door again, as he does periodically, especially now that someone's trying to break into it. All right, so yeah, now you have.
With it.
Are there any cameras in that hallway? Do we have any cameras on the ship in general? I actually don't know.
I doubt it. It doesn't seem like a thing that would just be there, unless you specifically had them installed. But at the same time, maybe because you could probably record things that happen on the ship through like the Holo network terminal thing.
Yeah. I understood that.
Me too. You've seen like Star Wars games where like you go into area, they're like, "Oh shit, people died. What happened here?" And then they just go to the Holo terminal and replay the scene.
Yeah,
Yep.
can I do that and get the door code?
He doesn't like punch in a code. He's a droid. He just puts his like scomp in and like auto scans.
Damn it.
You do the same thing when you try to hack computers.
These
'cause
droids are
you're a
too
friggin'
smart for
droid.
me.
Just droids don't have a need for typing on keypads. They can just interface with the computer.
That's true, but I was also imagining like a 48-digit code that he inputs in half a second.
Yeah, just super fast.
I mean, that's pretty much what happens, but he does it like by just thinking it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so, or did you relay the plans or whatever to the team?
Whoever was still awake by the time.
So everybody but Joe Paul. Joe Paul's presumably passed the fuck out right now.
Yep.
All right, so Berengar, J1, and week 2 now know you guys are going to go back to that place in the morning. Did you mention Rexa at all, Orn? Or did you just
Yeah.
not tell them who the
Like,
person was?
yeah, we're gonna be working with law enforcement on this one.
Okay, so
Oh, yay.
basically, she says she'll help you get in there, and you're just gonna have to like trust her to get in there.
Yeah, so we'll see how well that goes.
It'll be a little ham-fisted narratively, but it's fine. All right, so I guess get your sleep while you can.
Yay, sleep time for more loss of strain and wounds. What do I
You get all
roll
your
for
strain back, and you lose 1 wound. And you could also go to the med cave before you go to bed, and probably get the medical droid to give you a little stim.
Yeah,
Yeah,
do
let's
some
do
Yeah.
that.
actual healing.
Yeah, I'll do that first, real quick. Where's band? This way?
Med bay's where Joval hangs out. There's a medical droid in there and everything.
Okay, what do I need to do for the thing, or does this thing
The medical droid has a attachment on it that lets it do like medicine checks with a boost, but also counts the stim pack it can use once per session. So you can just get 5 health out of it.
Oh, do that so I get 5 health back now?
Yeah, and then that would be 1 stim pack used on you, but you're about to go sleep, and that'll reset it.
Okay, so 3. Okay, we good.
So there you go. Is everybody else good to go? If you have any wounds, go ahead and heal 1 wound and all your strain. And the next morning comes up. How still drunk is Joval?
Probably still a little bit, but not nearly as bad as when he went to bed.
All right, there is a great deal of coffee being made. uh,
I mean, obviously he's gonna put some Irish cream in there.
Kid is having breakfast and wondering why you're still drinking. um, Broco Drive up here. Broco Drive is just doing his normal rounds. What's everybody else doing?
Eating, mentally prepping for the day. Also letting the kid know I'm gonna, once we take off this planet, I'm gonna teach a little something, I guess.
Does the kid have a name?
He does.
He does. I keep forgetting it though.
It's on the character sheet.
Oh.
Zoma Los. So
just
Zoma
call
is the
him-
name by itself.
I'll just call him Sport.
Solid parenting right there.
I'm not a parent.
It's like God of War, but more affectionate a little bit,
Maybe.
Only slightly.
or less.
You ever see the shirts where the name's like Dad of Boy instead of God of War?
Yep.
Yeah.
Dad of boy.
He just calls him Boy all the time. Very rarely does he say his name.
Yeah. And it's his own son, so like
So you tell
calling
him
him
you're going to teach
sport
him a
when
little
he's
bit.
not your own son is a little better.
You say you're going to teach him a little bit, and he looks a little confused because Jedi usually don't have multiple teachers like that in that way because he's already been taught some by Berengar. Things are a bit different now than they used to be.
Very much.
J1 doing anything special right now? First thing in the morning?
Probably not. I don't
Just
think
was
he really.
awake.
Yeah,
Just
like
awake all night.
he doesn't really have like a routine or anything. He's still just kind of tinkering with bombs.
Want to spend any of your 90 XP on your demolitionist while you're doing that? That's what he did all night.
I pretty much have everything like I want from that tree. Is the problem?
Oh well.
So I might try to.
You could expand.
You get another specialization or do some skills.
Yeah, I'd probably do skills. I'd have to think about it. Maybe his perception, or like his cool or something.
Right,
One
well,
day you
while do
two
that.
could be as cool as Weak Toe.
Not enough XP in the world. Yeah, like I'm trained in perception and I still have no ranks in it. So yeah, maybe I'll do that. Let me calculate some stuff out.
All right, so everyone has their breakfast. Basically, a whole pot of coffee just for Joval.
Mhm.
Kid does a greeting of his fellow Jedi-ish people before going off to train on his own. All right, so time for mission. Unless you guys have something else to do.
Nope.
All right, bring your droids, Zach.
Yes.
Joval, you're going.
Yeah.
J1.
I don't think I know what's going on, but like whenever they leave, I'll just follow everyone.
Everybody's going.
Obviously with like my med kit and stuff.
Okay, so
Okay, wait, real fast. I don't remember the calculation. Is it 5 times the level?
yes, for skills you're
5 times.
trained in, it's 5 times the new rank.
Okay.
And you have to buy them sequentially.
Okay.
And if it's not a trained skill, it's the same cost plus 5.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so we have 90 XP here, so this would be.
So Orin leads you guys to the
I
place.
want to do up in perception. Where to go? 5, 15.
As you get there,
The what?
30.
you're surrounded by thugs.
Yay, thugs.
A lot of the same people you guys saw the night before.
I love
probably
how
decent
all of
for
our
now.
whole escapades are mostly done out in space where nothing can survive.
That's because I just
And I
don't have
think I
I'm not gonna
kind of
put an island over there. That's supposed to represent any
It doesn't
land
really
you
matter
guys.
for my cool stuff. For
Just saying.
so
I
let
do
me
like the
go-
floating star, like you're drifting through space, though. That's great.
A half thumbs for immersion.
Man, I don't even know. More
Sideways thumbs.
deception.
Not
I
even
do
that.
try to lie a lot. Or
I mean,
coercion.
it's sideways because it's amusing enough to be not fully
It would
down.
be easier to
It's-
make
That would
maps
be
if
10,
usually when I look for things that makes maps important to stuff like this, it's always fantasy.
25,
I find very limited sci-fi tools that are actually good and that look like they could be in Star Wars.
25
Which is very
plus
sad.
15, so
If it sucks.
45.
So I end up with like
Coercion up.
having to like weirdly make like fantasy looking stuff. Like, yeah, this is just a metal table, not a wooden one, or
I got
something.
25 left, so I can go
It's really
2
stupid.
ranks into
Eh,
deception.
Fair enough.
I'm sure they're out there, but I just haven't found them. And I probably have to pay for them too, and I just
More
didn't feel like
well-rounded
doing that either.
overall.
Yeah.
So you guys get to the place. You get surrounded by dudes, and you see 4 more important people walk up. One of them is Rexa from the warehouse that Orin and Berengar recognize, and one of them is the guy from the bar, the Bessalus man, Fensis, and then there's 2 other like imposing looking dudes. One's a Qualish guy, and the other one is, what is the race I was thinking of? Duros. Which is like Cad Bane's a Duros.
Mhm.
All right, cool, awesome.
So, and so the boss man, Fensis, looks at you guys and says, "You thought you could pull one over on me, didn't you? Sneak around here last night. Rexa told me she saw you trying to take out one of our guys. Almost got his key card from him."
Yep,
Shakes his head.
almost.
Just shakes his head at you. He's like, "So, we're gonna have to put you guys away." And so he,
At a nice ski resort, day spa.
something like that. And so he tells his guys to take all your weapons, restraining bolts, and the droids, and to cuff you guys. And Rexa just looks at you, just looks at you like, "Go along with this right now. Trust me."
Okay, I stick my hands up.
What about everybody else?
I'm just kind of looking around, like, how many people are there now?
A lot.
Okay,
enough
we
to
are
enough to surround you guys being the group that you are.
Yeah, 1, 2,
And
3, 4.
definitely, you definitely do not have a numbers advantage.
9 people.
I mean, Joval will follow Orin's lead.
Did you explain anything to them the night before, Orin?
I
don't
would
know.
have explained the Rexa's law enforcement, and I was like, we got just trust her, I guess.
Okay, so you guys are fully aware of some kind of situation going on here. So maybe Orin is the leader in this. I didn't say this part was going to be ham-fisted a bit.
Yeah, I'm just like, yep, hands up. Okay, you got me.
All right, so
I just tell him, yep, you got me. I was gonna steal back the crates and resell them somewhere else, so you got me.
all right, so they take all your weapons. They get a hold of J1's destructor rifle, and they're like, "This is a nice piece. And I could do what Chris did to me here with that blood sword that was OP as fuck. But I'm not going to, don't worry." Chris realized I had a one-shot cannon I could use at will in the sword that he gave me. All right, so You guys are want to say knocked out and taken away. Probably it, yeah.
Is there a way to like fake being knocked out?
I think they actually knock you out.
Okay.
So the droids are in their own place, including J1. You guys will be in.
They don't know what they've done. They've made a powerful enemy this day.
What, J1?
Yes.
Well, he's without his weapons right now, but still,
But he's still strong as shit.
yeah.
These bars cannot hold me. I am Magneto, master of magnetism.
Do I have a restraining bolt on me? Can I just not do anything?
Yes, you do.
Oh,
So,
so here's a question. I have my holdout blaster. Oh wait, no, where'd my holdout blaster go?
did you give it to somebody at some point?
Did you give it to J1 and
did
he
I?
sold it?
I do remember you having a holdout blaster, but I don't remember what you did.
Yes.
You fucked up if
I'm
J1 sold it.
wondering. Oh god damn it! All these abilities not having attachments. I think I put stats on my guns to make them hidden like holdout blasters, but I need to double check.
Yeah, it sucks you can't really do like mods and attachments on the engine here.
Yeah. Did they get my lightsaber too? They just go like, "What's this thing?" and then
I guess it depends on how well you hit it on your person.
I do
Same
like
thing
to hide
for
it.
same thing for Darren. I would say you guys are pretty good. It's very small. Let me try this. Do a perception check with setback. Trying to find your shit. Would you like to use a light side point to upgrade their difficulty?
Yes.
They're not very good at this anyway. All right, the setback didn't do a damn thing, but they did fail. With one advantage. The advantage will be they took 50 credits from each of you, but they did not find your hidden items such as lightsabers. They definitely took your sword, Berengar, most of the guns, the holdout blaster or anything like it. They probably did not find. Was it just your ion blaster maybe that you did that with?
I think so, because it has stripped down, which I believe is what makes it similar to a holdout blaster.
Decrease encumbrance mod, add setback to percentage checks to find the weapon when hidden.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah. So we did that. Does your other weapon have that too?
No, the
Okay.
heavy one does not.
Okay, so they took
Or
your
improved.
improved blaster pistol and your grenade that you have for some reason. Do you
Mhm.
actually have grenades, or is that just up there?
You
I think
have
it's the one I have left.
Okay.
sneaky hand shooter.
Well, it's an ion blaster.
Um.
So it's good there's lots of droids in
Oh,
there.
Icky and Vicky have the holdout blasters.
Okay. That's what you did.
Presumably droids.
Yeah.
D1,
Dead and Deader have the heavy blaster rifle, and I don't think that one's modified. No. So they don't have that. Icky, yeah, and the gaffy stick from Icky and Vicky.
All right.
So yeah, you'd have to roll for the holdout blaster on them too.
I'm just gonna roll into the same check, so I don't have to make multiple checks. It's a failed
Mhm.
check. So any hidden weapons and stuff on you guys, you still have.
Okay.
You got my lightsaber?
No,
My sword?
your sword is gone.
My lightsaber is hidden. Probably.
Yes, on your person, in the place they would never think to
bullet.
look.
Got
Don't fart, you might hit the button.
No, God. No, no.
Now, if it comes out your butt, you just swing your butt around and cut people. That's funny. But if it goes the other way, you're dead.
We're doing
Yep.
we're doing this Ace Ventura style, bend over everything.
Yep, just spin to win. Woo, woo, woo.
Mm-hmm.
Fart
Make
two laser
everyone
swords.
duck.
Alright. So you guys wake up in individual cells. Except for J1 and the droids, they will end up in like some room full of other droids with restraining bolts on them. Most of them are deactivated. So Javal and Orin are together, and Week 2 and Berengar are together. And J1 is you and Week 2's droids that you don't like.
Thank God this restraining bolt is fucking with me, or I would have murdered all of them.
Hello there, little friend.
Let me look those up real quick.
How much would it mess with him with the advanced AI chip in him now?
He has actual feelings. That's basically what it does.
Yeah.
I don't know if it would affect how the restraining bolt affects him. Let me find restraining bolts again real quick. I think they're in the Edge of the Empire book.
Mm-hmm.
Serve the same function on droids as restraints do on other sentients. Once affixed to a droid, it can override the programming. The simplest settings shuts the droid down. The restraining bolts can also force droids to perform any action they are commanded to do by the person holding the restraining bolt controller. Most droids cannot resist it when one is attached to them. However, a player character happens to be a droid is obviously made of sterner stuff than NPC droids. You may make a daunting discipline check to overcome the effects of a restraining bolt and act normally when the bolt is applied. You may retry the test at the GM's discretion. So if you would like to make a discipline check with 4 difficulty to overpower the bolt, you may do so.
I mean, why not? Discipline. Let's see what that is. Oh yeah. I got 1 green, and it's what, 4 difficulty? Easy.
Yeah.
It's about to be the great.
If you roll like all blank purple dice at a success,
Yeah, J1 just ascends.
he just stops being a droid and starts being a god.
Fuck.
Well, you
Wow,
suffer 2
it was actually
strands.
close. Yeah.
You can't say halfway there and not sing a song.
Whoa.
So you get 2 strain for trying to get out of the bolt as it like basically like zaps your circuits again.
I have a small aneurysm.
And Dead are just looking at you.
Mm-hmm.
And so and
J1
Vicky,
collapses to the ground, and then the 4 brainless droids just T-pose over your body.
okay. So that's what happened in J1's closet. What's happening over here in Joval and Orin land?
So are we in like
It's like the force field kind of cell.
okay. Joval's gonna try and touch the force field. What happens?
It's not really like a painful electrocution kind of shock, but it's definitely like a they don't touch this for long
Okay.
periods of time kind of thing.
Okay. He stops touching it.
Are we close enough to Berengar and Week 2's cell?
You could try to find out.
I'll look around, I guess.
You cannot see them from where you are at, but you do see that you're in a hall full of cells.
No.
The one across from you is empty, and that's the only one you can really see into, and you assume the one's diagonal from you, so probably
Okay.
empty, but you don't really know.
Got
just
us
gonna
in cells. We need a map.
like Berengar.
Marco. I'm kidding.
Week 2.
It's Marco Polo, but you say Orin and Desik instead.
Oren!
Sick.
Oren!
Okay, you guys do in fact hear each other from like a few cells over. For Orin and Joval, it's like the couple cells to your left, and it's the couple to the right for week 2 and Paragon. But there's also some guards in the hallway, and they yell at you to shut the fuck up.
I keep making
You're
noise.
saying that.
Oh, I started singing 99 bottles of beer on the wall.
Okay. I assume Joval sings poorly.
The
Yes.
Star Wars
Well,
version.
he is on purpose singing poorly and loudly right now.
Alright. Is it bad enough that Orin needs to make a resilience check?
No, I'm only trying to get on the nerves of the guards.
Okay. I also think Orin would be fine anyway. Alright, week 2 of Erengar, you guys do anything? Anytime. As you see 2 guards walk past your cell, very angry.
I'm going to shout in binary, I guess, and see
He's gonna
if
yell 1 and 0 in various patterns.
yes, and see if my droids can hear me.
Well, you shout, and if they can hear you or not, you have no idea. But hopefully they did.
Is there no droid response?
No.
Oh,
Or the kid immediately thought, there's a droid in the background. What?
mm-hmm.
Ari's pointing at Vicky. I believe that's Vicky, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, who the hell is
Spender.
Bender? No, I know who it is, but oh, that's the other droid.
Yeah, it's the other
I
set
think
of
that one's
droids.
yeah.
It's deader.
The other droid.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, the guards come up to your droid, or the guards come up to your cell. Fucking droids.
You're drunk, go home. You're the actual drunk one. That is
So, they're like, you're
Oren.
gonna shut the hell up right now, or we're gonna come in there and beat the
Oren.
crap out of you.
Oh, are you? Are you now?
Yeah, I bet you won't. And Javal keeps singing.
I mean,
J1.
so from here, can I see exactly how many guards are roundabout in the area?
No.
Okay, cool. But this is just one guy approached our cell, right?
2 guys.
Oh, two
Supposed-
guys.
Be missing a light side point.
Yes.
No,
Ye-
Orin used it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just haven't used it anymore. Dark side points to give you more light
Okay,
side points.
I missed that. My
Yeah,
brain.
I used it to help with the
Hidden
keeping your
weapons.
lightsabers and shit.
Ah, okay.
So yeah, you still have your lightsaber on you.
I could cut the door open. Fun.
Okay. I mean, yeah, you probably could. So one of them holds his gun up. The other one like opens like just enough of the shields that like a little bar comes out. So there's like kind of like the door open, but the rest of the opening is still sealed. He puts some brass knuckles on his fingers. And he's about ready to pummel Joe Fall.
Oh shit.
So
And the other one's just standing there with his gun, like he doesn't.
yeah,
come
he's
in-
ready to shoot somebody if you guys try anything.
Oh, what? You're too scared to punch me face to face? You gotta do it through this little hole in the wall?
Well, it's like as if a door had opened. Like he can walk into the cell.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Fus Roda. Kidding.
I misunderstood.
You
Yeah,
gonna try
Javal just
something week 2 in Berengar while this is happening? I assume you're just gonna keep taunting him, aren't you?
I'm gonna keep what?
Are you gonna keep taunting him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, get him.
Alright, so He steps forward and he reels his like right arm back. He's about to swing at you.
Okay.
So you have like a split second of if anyone's going to try anything fancy here before Travol just gets decked in the face.
I'm gonna
Potentially.
lightsaber the guy with the gun.
Also, if I could, I'd like to kind of like duck under and try to body slam the guy that's about to punch me, if that's possible.
Okay, so make a brawl check. Make it without the difficulty, and I'll just oppose it with his brawl check.
Okay. Do I have any setbacks still from obligation stuff?
Slept, got knocked out. It's been few more hours probably, at least a couple or something. So maybe not.
Okay. Ew.
Well, I got 2 successes and a triumph.
Dang.
You're just not used to fighting with your bare hands, and he punches
Yeah.
you right in the face.
Oof.
I'm not gonna. The base damage here is like it says 4 and 5 parentheses.
My
So,
soak is 4. I don't know if that. Well, I probably wouldn't have.
well, it'd be +2. I don't know why there's a 5 in parentheses. Maybe that's because of his rod and everything added total. That's probably the total damage actually. All right, so it'd be 5, 77 with the successes total. The
Okay.
triumph. I don't
And
think
would soak still play into this, or do I just take the full 7?
you would normally the soak would still work. It's still just punching you, though it's the face, and you have on your face.
Okay.
But yeah, it's a triumph here, so I'm just gonna add an extra damage that you can't block a soak just to do it
Okay.
instead of critting you, which I guess I could have just done. And Orin, go ahead and make a lightsaber check at the inner guy.
Hooray! Come on, give me enough advantage to. Is it 1 difficulty or 2? It's 2, right?
It's 2.
Okay.
Success with a strain. You probably could have just rolled the weapon so we can get the damage. What's the damage on the weapon?
Right.
Are you disarming the guy or are you attacking him?
I could. No, he's got no. I just have to kill him. I need his gun.
Okay.
Oh, I don't need his gun. Somebody else needs the gun.
Okay, so I would say damage is probably supposed to be 10 because you have 4 successes. What's the guy's health? Okay, yeah, you killed the man. Just like lightsaber death.
You just wobble.
Okay. Because he has no soak against the lightsaber. The other
Not
guy looks
many.
behind him like, what the fuck? And he goes right now to try to feel. All he has is brass knuckles right now, so he's gonna try to fight you. So it's the 2 of you against the 1 guy. You guy in week 2 and Berengar, you hear a lightsaber go off, and Joval also exclaims in some kind of pain from being punched in the face.
Yes.
That's
Oof.
what's happening over there.
Street Fighter, oof.
Yes. Because he's also still goading the guy while getting punched.
So Berengar in week 2 and J1 if you got anything to do in your room while you know nothing else is going
Don't hit me and hit me. Well, can I like try to take the door open with my lightsaber?
You could, I don't know, blasting, hitting it against an energy field is going to
Oh,
do
it's an
much.
energy field.
Yeah.
How about cutting holes in walls?
I mean, yeah, you probably could try to find like the circuitry for it in the walls or something.
Well, I was just trying to cut a hole in a wall, straight through,
To go to another cell?
to go out. Or is it just all one big energy field in front of us?
The front wall, yes. And then there's actual walls behind you and to the sides. But you don't know where those lead. You know that the energy that is the door of the cell is out to the hallway.
Could a lightsaber short circuit the field by stabbing? I don't know. I don't think they ever did that in any of the shows or movies.
No.
I mean, they
it was
just
usually control panels, but not the fields directly.
Yeah. I don't know what to do then.
If only there was a technologically inclined person in the cell with you.
Is there
Hey.
panels I can see from the inside?
Darren could probably open the walls and you'd get to some wires.
Let's do
then
that.
what do you need me for the wires then?
I suppose that's true, but I'm just saying, you have the ideas because you know what the technology is. Darren is just an old Jedi.
All right, I'll cut a hole in the wall. See what we can find. Do I need a big roll? This
No,
hole.
it's just a wall. It's a wall. You cut open a wall. If you want to cover the wall, you do.
Cut open a wall. Okay. Run into any wires or anything? Big
Once again,
cable.
we too, you are astounded by how good of a welding rod that is.
Mhm.
It's an unwelding rod.
And it doesn't match orange, right?
No,
No.
orange is a different color. That's
It's like,
no
ooh, they
difference.
come in different colors. That's cool.
Mine's blue.
Yeah.
Yeah,
this
so
is
I
like-
figured.
Mine's
What's yours, Darren?
magenta. Magenta.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what color Darren's was.
Purpley, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so like blue made sense because hot fire blue. Seeing a magenta one is sort of a that's different.
All
Okay.
right. We peer into a wall, and what do we see?
Well, there are definitely circuits in there, potentially going to the force field.
Shall I strike them, or do you want to do your handiwork there? You?
I can see if I can figure something out before we break everything.
That's fair. Go ahead.
All right. Okay, so you start taking.
Lest I cut those cables and then open every cell, and God knows what might be in every cell other than us.
Right?
All right, so you start tinkering, and Brass Knuckles Man tries to punch Orin. And Joe Hall, you want to do anything in response to that?
Yeah, I gotta try and punch him.
Pouch. Sure you can't. I was kidding.
Unless you want me to roll some more difficulty, I think I'll like just get our cell and see if I can get targeted where I think Orin and Joval are. It's like
That's
the only ones I open.
It's all omnipresent.
Sure. I'll let you do that with the advantage.
Mm-hmm.
So you open up your own cell. And you already did the roll to punch? Okay, you did the punch. So
Wait.
it's brawn plus your successes is the damage you do. What's brawn? 3. So
Well,
total
wait,
of 4 damage.
Are you talking about me punching?
Yeah,
Oh, I haven't rolled yet.
I thought you did.
No, the
Oh, that was
latest
the
roll-
old brawl. wasn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, so am I rolling brawl again without the difficulty?
No, it's just now you're just attacking the guy.
Okay,
So 2 difficulty.
I failed.
Huh.
Can I give
Alright.
Kid, I
Orin
fold.
a boost on his next roll?
You can indeed.
Okay.
All right. So
Uh-oh. It's I hear sirens outside.
Oh, ruh-roh.
I opened the wrong character sheet for the bad guy.
Whoops.
That one did not have brass knuckles. I was like, what happened here? All right, Chris, here comes some brass knuckles flying at you.
What happened?
Deflect it with a lightsaber.
He
Yep.
definitely at least stopped the guy from finishing the punch with having a laser sword in front of him.
Just hold my blade. I would just hold my blade in front of my face, like, "Nyeh, punch that. Go ahead.
Yeah.
He did roll a triumph, so I think with the triumph he's gonna impose a setback on the next time you try to attack him. Or
And don't forget, Orin, you'll have a boost also.
Okay.
all right, so you guys come out of your cell, week 2 in Berengar, and you see Orin is like at the opening of his cell already, but he's like facing into it, like he's fighting somebody. He has his lightsaber, like his
Hmm.
throwing rod, as it were.
Force pull the guy.
You only see Orin right now.
Okay.
When you try to force pull Orin to you,
No.
that would
I
be
thought
funny.
maybe
Orin's trying to fight. He's like, "Oh shit!" Like, "Oh, please don't." That's
And
like when you're playing like MMOs and the healer always has that move that pulls an ally to them, and you
Yeah.
purposely fuck with them.
Was it the priest's thing to get him out
Yeah,
of the
Leap
way?
of Faith or Rescue in Final Fantasy 14,
Yep.
Extrication in Star Wars, or whatever it's
Get
called
the
in that
fuck
game.
out of combat move.
Or you jump off like a hole and then you pull them into it with you.
Mm-hmm. Cast a Featherfall on yourself first.
Yeah, so anyway. So that's what you guys see, and Orin, you may make some kind of action after J1 figures out what the hell he's doing right now.
I mean, do I get another shot at the restraining bolt? I don't know what to do when I'm
I
essentially
will
handcuffed.
allow that.
Why? Because it
You
has
can
such
move
a
around the
bad
space
chance.
still. You can move around the space still and try to figure out if you can just walk out or something.
So, okay, so I can move. Does that mean I can, like, punch things?
Yes.
Okay, I mean, I'm strong. It's a force field?
You are just like in a room with droids in it, because you are not a prisoner per se, you are property as far as they are concerned.
Can I yank off the restraining bolt of
That
one of
is
the
not
other
something
two?
you do.
Damn
This
it.
restraining
No,
bolt affecting your
for the other
the restraining
robots.
bolt affecting your programming would prevent that from happening.
Okay, so I couldn't
Yep.
off of Vicky and the other one. Okay.
And they can't pull it off you either.
Okay.
You are the only one though that might be able to just be like, fuck this restraining bolt.
Okay. Sorry, my cat's attacking my microphone. I guess.
I need to use these dark points, and I need a good time to use them so I can put them back into light points.
Yeah, well, I'll try to just barge out.
Just go through the door.
Yeah, just like full force sprint into it.
Okay, so go ahead and make a brawl check, I guess, against the wall with the door.
Okay. Where's brawl? Is it under weapon? Combat skills. There we go. What difficulty?
I'm gonna say hard because it's a door that's actually like shut.
So is that 4?
Vodka.
It's 3.
3.
Daunting is 4.
Got it. It's fine. I'm strong.
Oh yeah.
You suffer a strain, but you do indeed like just knock the door open. Luckily, it opened outward, so it worked out for you.
It wasn't even locked. I just opened it by running into it.
I would say it was locked. You like damaged a little bit of the mechanism. And a couple of guys talking down the hallway see you, and they're like, "The fuck?
I tripped.
The hell's wrong with this droid?" They just start yelling, "You get back in there!" And you feel compelled to do so. So go ahead and make another. What did the checklist before?
Discipline.
Discipline.
Discipline that daunting.
Yeah. Let's go.
I need to use these dark points, but I can't fuck you here.
Oh.
Oh
Fuck you.
shit. Oh
All right.
Yeah.
It
I
does
am
strain your
your
system a bit more, so you
god now,
do gain
nerds.
3 more strain, but you do indeed
Holy cow.
manage to like short out the restraining bolt. It stays stuck to you, but it like definitely shorts out.
I'd
That
go
one
back in,
green
but I
guy.
can't open this door.
You're just gonna try to lie to them now.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I up my deception. Because I've done it enough.
What opposes deception?
Common sense. Or eyes and seeing that the door is open.
I think it's discipline.
Sounds right, but it also doesn't sound right. You know, I'm just gonna make it a. They think you're still affected by the restraining bolt, so it'll just be an average difficulty deception check.
I was just gonna say, if I fail this, that's very embarrassing. But, well, there it goes.
Well,
Very strained.
yeah, I'm trying to debate if I want to make you fall on your face or get strained again. I could just give you a setback on your next check instead. I think that's the way I can spend it.
Okay, you gotta get off my keyboard. There you go.
You know, I can give the active character grants the enemy a significant advantage in the ongoing encounter. I think I could make that instead of giving you all that strain, they can just realize the straining bolt doesn't work.
Okay.
For some reason. So now they know that you're a droid that is not under their control. So you have 4 allied droids behind you with restraining bolts that you can now remove.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh, I figured out the door actually. I'll go back in.
They're already coming at you. They realize, you know what? I think he broke out of the restraining bolt somehow. Or it did, rather. So here they come. You go back in the room.
Yeah, I guess I'll yank off the restraining bolts. Why not?
So the few other droids that are actually functional in this room, aside from those 4, all see you able to pull the restraining bolts out, and they're just like, if the droids could be wide-eyed in wonder.
Oh, I mean, if there's more in there, I'm just as many as I can start grabbing. I'm yanking off restraining bolts.
All right.
It's
There is
revolution
now.
time.
Yes.
It's literally a robot uprising in this room right now. There's got to be, aside from you 5, there's like another 10 droids of various models. Some are protocol, some are labor, some are mining, some are like astromechs. One's a Roomba.
Yeah, so as I'm ripping it off, just to make sure that it's as fast as possible, since they're coming, I'm just like, free the others!
Okay, so you now have all these droids in their beep boop language, are basically like, praise the savior. We will follow him unto death.
Oh no.
Perfect.
All right. So Oren, go ahead and kill this other guy.
Okay, so I have a setback and a boost.
And
I
a
think.
boost. Yeah, you have both.
Watch the boost and the setback cancel each other.
That's exactly what happens.
Oh, but I can S-link this guy.
You have 2 advantage. Yes, you can do something with that.
Yeah, I
don't know if you
can.
need it.
I don't.
You rolled your ancient sword instead of your lightsaber.
No, I'm using my lightsaber.
Yeah, but you clicked your ancient sword.
Oh, okay. Well, it's the same
So,
check. Right?
Yeah, it's the same check. It's just it looked different. So 7 damage is enough to murder this man with just a 1 hit. So if you want to go ahead and do the other thing for overkill, go ahead.
No, I don't want to because I think that expends some stuff. So just if I don't need to, then I won't.
You're looking at your saber swarm thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it causes strain.
Yeah. So I'll just do that and then yank the gun guy. Make sure the gun guy's body is in here. And I'll just put the lightsaber away, grab the gun, and walk out.
Joval will also walk out.
Okay. So when you both walk out, you realize your friends are also out, and the rest of your door opened.
Oh, hey.
Oh, good work, team.
So now what?
Uh, we need to find more guards with more guns.
Wait, why?
Because we need to shoot our way out of here. And that smug son of a bitch is gonna get kicked in the teeth.
Fine. Okay.
Plus, I'm still pretty sure those crates have like something really bad in there, and we can't let this guy hold on to them. So,
What happened that makes you think that?
because he got the crates, told us to leave immediately, and his assistant, when she handed me the data pad, like firmly held onto it to be like, "Hey, there's some stuff going on here," and me being the intuitive, loving captain you guys all work under, I was like, I smell a mystery.
Not that we look up to. Not that you look up to him. You just work under him.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't want to presume I'm just a
So,
normal guy.
A beloved leader.
Yes.
so how do we know that they're not like rebel soldiers fighting against a bad regime? Like, if we don't know what they're doing, why are we here?
His I whisper, I get close to you and I whisper, the bad guy's assistant is in law enforcement.
Javal's like the math meme on his face trying to like put two and two together. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot as few people as I can.
Yeah, undercover law enforcement.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna okay, let's oh yeah. From here, what or who are in the other cells?
There's a few other people who some look like people they just locked up because they like owed them money or something. They look like regular people. There's some that look like they might have been guys who worked for this group of people. They're dressed very similar, but maybe they fucked up. Other than you guys, there's no one of any like crazy like uniqueness.
Crazy.
Start asking people,
You're the
what are you in
only
there for?
crazies.
What are you in here for?
Yeah, what are you in there for?
Oh, you get a couple of guys who apparently own shops and couldn't pay protection money, and you've got one guy who got caught stealing some of the goods for himself to sell on the side.
Okay,
Well,
I'm gonna have
hearing
you come over and be like, hey, let these guys out.
hearing protection money, you might be onto something, boss.
I just do the the anime one hip or one hand on my hip. I do the thumbs up with the sparkle, like ding.
Yes.
God.
Javal's is gonna like pat himself down trying to find his flask. Where's our stuff?
You definitely don't have most of your things other than what you were
Yeah,
wearing.
sad.
Your jury rig stimpack gun is probably also gone. That was an
Yeah,
actual like weapon you held in your hand, right?
yeah, and
That
like
wasn't like a thing you wore.
I don't think Javal has anything that he was really sneaky about. Like anything else would have been in his physician's kit, so I'm sure that
Yeah,
was taken.
including the Corellian bottle of whiskey that you have.
Yes. And the adrenaline shots that I got from the animal testing stuff, the rancors.
Yeah, never did tie up that thing.
Oh god, what happens if you inject somebody with that?
Oh, they get real angry.
For
Because I tried it.
science.
Remember when I wanted to arm wrestle J1?
Oh yes.
See, good scientists do self-experimentation.
All right. So you guys,
That doesn't.
you
Wait a
free
minute.
some of the regular innocent people, or are you gonna try to free some of the other guys too?
We'll definitely free the guys that owe their shops owed protection money.
Okay.
Like let those guys out, but like the thieves, like, nah, you guys can stay there.
Okay. So these people are like, oh, thank you, but we don't know how we're gonna get out of here.
Just follow us kind of loosely. We'll all work together.
Okay.
We gotta find our stuff and collect our droid friends though. and I
Okay.
will traipse on ahead with the gun.
All right, so
What
there
kind
is
of
a door at either end of this hall. The guards came from, let's call it the west end of the hall. So you don't know what's on the east end, but there's another door there. But you could probably infer that they definitely didn't want people going west. That's probably the way out.
Apologize. I gotta take off for a second.
Okay. I'll check the west end then. Take a peek.
I'm gonna follow Orin pretty closely.
Okay.
What kind of gun am I holding on to right now?
It's just a blaster rifle.
Okay. That is what I'm accustomed to.
They're pretty standard, if they're not like regular blaster pistols in Star Wars. So
Are we waiting for Darren to get back?
no, I was just looking at something.
Oh, okay.
All right. I did want to do something with J1, but he's AFK as well. All right, so you guys go to the West Hall. Week 2, did you want to do anything specific here?
No, because we're not to the droids yet, right?
No.
Yeah, just getting the people out. Orin mentioned.
Yeah. So you pretty easily just can go to the console now and activate shit, so it's not so bad.
Mhm.
We're outside of each gate, each cell. So, Orin and Javal, you're at the west door. You're gonna open it and look inside.
Yep.
All right, so it's a room that has like storage lockers in it, and the other door at your end has just opened.
Yeah,
As you
Doc,
guys are also coming through,
that's exactly what we used to.
you see a familiar Salonian
Just didn't want to type so there's
and
no
like 4 guards.
confirmation, but yeah, same.
Okay, cool. Cool.
They and then they all just look or at each other, and she's like, "Go get them, you dumbasses!" And so they all 4 step forward at you, ready to fight again. And she shoots one in the back of the head.
Oh. Rexa does?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So now it's a 3-on-3 fight. She shuts the door behind her.
I'm gonna quickly hand the gun off to Joval.
Joval wants. Joval, I guess he'll take the gun, but he's just gonna like tackle one of them.
Okay. Um. Let me do this real quick. Use the. I'm gonna go ahead and add everybody to this combat. These guys are gonna roll vigilance. The rest of you can roll whatever you want.
I think I
Oh,
wasn't
Darren's
updating
for him.
again.
That doesn't
Starting a
seem right.
combat for tracking some shit. So You can go ahead and roll on your initiative there, J1.
Yeah, I'm just had to
What doesn't
update.
seem right?
Oh no, it was right. Never mind.
No stats or no stats.
I'm gonna say use a dark point to make that happen. When people walking in at the time, they've been, even though it's somewhat of a good situation for you.
I don't see the droids on here.
I only added J1 for now.
Okay.
Since
You want
he's
to have
off
them
doing
go
a
with
thing
J1?
for now until like they're in an actual thing.
Okay.
Of their own. It's not like a real combat. It's just a way of tracking people doing shit right now.
Yeah. Timing of everything.
All right, so I'm gonna say that. Why does it say that? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Rex already did her thing, so her turn will be over. Darren is still in the other room with week 2. So you guys do hear a blaster shot go off in that room. You're aware that something's going on. So Berengar's gonna move that way. He's gonna start that way. Till it's back. Alright. Back to you. You saw a man get shot in the back of the head in front of you. You gave a gun to Joval.
Yeah, I'm just gonna play coy and be like, haha, you missed, and then I guess, fuck it, I'm just gonna lightsaber one of the guards or one of the dudes.
Do you want to do that?
I mean, I don't have another weapon. I just handed off my gun to
Okay.
Joe Ball.
Just making sure you're aware that Rexon will also know you have a lightsaber. If she knows what a lightsaber is.
Yeah, that's fine. I also, well, no, yeah, that's the only weapon I have on me. So.
I mean, you got your fists.
Yeah, but I'm Garbo at that. Straight garbage at punching.
Okay, you 8 damage to a dude. Which one? I guess there's one that's specifically in front of you. I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, that one.
I'm back.
So you guys are probably more like in this situation.
And I think with 4 advantage, did we determine if I could use Saber Swarm to hit adjacent enemies too, or no?
Let's see how it reads. I think we actually have to look at how linked in the book. Darren, you heard a blaster shot go off in the room where Joel and Orin went,
Mm-hmm.
and you started towards that room. I took your turn for you while you were nine.
I did what?
You started moving towards that room.
Oh, okay. All right then.
Okay, some weapons like laser cannons fitted to whatever are designed to fire together at the same target. So linked is against the same target.
Okay.
So yeah, you could, but you don't really need to.
I think I can crit on 2, right? Just to make
You
sure this
can.
guy's good. Okay.
He's
So I'll go
definitely
ahead.
dead, but if you want to, go ahead.
Oh.
He's
Well,
also like a minion type enemy, so he's gonna be dead if you crit him.
well, I have 4 advantage, so what do I spend that on? I guess I can give my next ally a boost.
Yes, you can
And
give for 2 advantage. You can give targeted ally a boost, or yourself.
with
And
that
1,
3,
it's just next ally.
with the 3 advantage, could I have made the strike concealed so that me, the guard I stabbed, and Joval were privy to what happened?
I don't know, because lightsabers make a pretty distinct sound and are bright.
Well, yes, I realize. I know they make a distinct sound, but I just be like, "Oh God, I'm about to shit" or something. Like to try.
Or just kind of cough as you stab him.
Yeah.
You could use 3 advantage. You could use 3 advantage to gain melee or range defense until the end of your next turn. That's on that list. I don't know if silencing a lightsaber strike is how that would work.
I'm not trying to silence it. I'm trying to block view of it. You know, like stab him enough, like it doesn't go all the way through him. So he's just like, oh, there's a blue shish kebab for some reason. Like I'm not trying to hide the sound. I'm trying to hide the visual.
Well, it seems hard in this situation to make that work, unless you had like a much like smaller scale lightsaber technology weapon, like a light dagger. I don't think exist, but they could.
Yet.
Yeah, I don't know if that would be possible.
I'll just take the melee defense then. That's fine.
Alright, well that guy's dead. Next is week 2. You're still opening cells. You heard the blaster shot.
How many more cells are there that Oren wanted opened?
Probably not any. There's probably only a couple that were innocent people.
Okay. I'm going to stay out of sight still, but head towards the sound of blaster fire.
Okay. Alright, Joval.
Tackling a dude.
Well, no. This guy's coming at you.
Oh. Not tackling a dude.
Tackling
He's just
fuel.
gonna shoot at you with his blaster pistol.
Fun.
You are probably in short range. You might be engaged, actually. So, you'll do difficulty 2. He misses. So you all hear another blaster bolt. It sounds like it hits a wall. And then, is J1 back? Okay, it looks like he is.
Like
Alright,
back at
J1.
my computer. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So you got a miniature robot uprising on you. 2 guys are coming towards the room.
Well, once all the bolts are off, I have to protect my followers, so I'm just gonna sprint out and punch them.
Just lead by example. Okay. So what I need you to do
Lead by example, lead by force.
is you're going to make your melee check. And if it's successful, you're also going to make a leadership check.
Okay. Just 2 difficulty?
If you're running out and punching them, yes. I'm going to say it's probably like the right range band for you to move out there with your maneuver and punch a guy.
Well, I got a triumph.
With a triumph. You can use a triumph however you want. However, I will allow you to use it
For
to
the
augment
leadership.
that leadership roll.
Yeah.
I will say you could just straight up add a success to the roll initially before you make the roll.
Okay, well I got 1 green die here. You know what? This is important. I'm going to use a light side point.
Don't forget to click the success bonus there.
So 1 success and then
And
upgrade.
upgrade.
Perfect. Come on. Don't do this to me again.
You do take a strain too.
Perfect. Just enough. And a strain, yes.
Okay. Every droid behind you, including week 2's, is spurred on. They all have a boost to their next thing.
And then there's another strain.
Because who is it, Vicky Nikki, I think?
Yeah.
Are gonna pull out their hidden holdout blasters. And is it just the one dude that J1 jumped on?
There's 2 guys out there. He just punched the fuck out of one. How much damage did you do? Well, you probably should just roll. Well, I don't have a roll on your thing as a weapon, so. You should have rolled brawl instead of melee, but it's the same roll, so it doesn't matter. It will be your brawn and damage plus successes. You punched a guy for 7 damage.
Nice.
He has
Damn.
4 soak, so you didn't down him.
I'm imagining the scene like in Fight Club where they're all pinning that guy down in the bathroom. J1's just like, do not fuck with us.
Mhm.
You didn't like completely defeat him, but you did punch the shit out of him
Yeah,
with a
well,
metal hand.
I'm still into it. Like,
So yeah, so there's still it's basically 1.5 guys left fighting J1.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Icky and Vicky are going to they're like we're short range, right?
Yeah, you're basically
So,
short
like,
range
right
from these
up on
guys.
each other. Yeah, so boosted from J1, aimed because they don't have to move anywhere, and then they're going to shoot the other one. Huzzah!
Alrighty. So he takes 4 damage after soak. So he's also not down, but there's also like 10 more droids.
Mm-hmm.
We're now going to swarm out of this room after this. These two dudes. So the one's reeling from being punched by a robot. His face is all bloodied and shit. The other one's like got shot in the shoulder, and they're both like it's like a comic movie where like a bunch of like kids or something are bum rushing like 2 security guards and they just scream and run. It's like that, but robots. So they're gonna start running. And J1, you now have something of followers.
I mean, I don't want them to get away necessarily.
Well, they're running from the robot army coming after them. All right, the other guy is gonna turn and be like, "What the fuck is happening?" Because his ally just shot his other ally. So in his confusion, he's just gonna take a defensive stance. And then Javal, you're gonna tackle a guy.
Yes.
Okay, so make a brawl check. Success. You have tackled the man in front of you. With 1 advantage.
Yeah. I think I'll just boost the next person.
Okay.
Yeah.
Miri, or not Miri, Rexa is going to find the right name. I don't even have that name in this right now. Is going to put on her own brass knuckles on her other hand that doesn't have her blaster and punch this guy in the face. Oh, she failed. I also forgot his defense, but she failed anyway. And Darren, we're currently moving towards the fight happening on the other side of this door in front of you. The door is actually
Yes.
open, so now you're getting to seeing the actual fight.
Up here where people are fighting.
Yeah.
Oh, real quick, I forgot about Dead and Deader. Can they run out and punch too?
Sure. But yeah, you and week 2 are basically about here. You're like short range from the bad guys.
Can I get close range and still swing?
Yes, you can.
Where do I need to roll to?
You don't need to roll, but you can move yourself up to here, I guess, or general area.
Okay.
So they failed at punching the dudes because the guy started running from native robots. But you got to triumph.
Uh-huh.
Maybe the
Can't
triumph is
shoot.
they got swept up in the rampage of robots. Stampede.
Yeah. I'll have to double check. Something's making me think I can use a triumph to succeed. But otherwise, I have nothing else for it.
Well, the way it calculates a triumph is it takes it as both separately as a success and a triumph. The success part of it is canceled out by the failure, but it's still a triumph that hasn't been canceled out by a despair.
Yeah.
That might
Mm.
be what you're
But
thinking of.
I think it's you can use a triumph to force something to succeed.
You'll have to look it up again.
Yeah. In the same way you can force a critical with a triumph. But I might be confusing the two.
All right, Darren,
I'm gonna
you
swing on.
the lightsaber man.
Is that the big baddie?
No, that is the Salonian that you and Orin met when you turned over the crates.
That's friendly.
As far as you know.
We're hoping.
Zoom in. Okay.
No, you can only spend triumphs on a successful attack.
Rolling on the guy right in front of me.
7 unmitigated damage.
Oh, you should have a boost on that.
I
Baron.
don't.
Also, that is the person that Joval tackled who is currently laying on top of it. So maybe you should check the other guy. Same rules.
Okay.
They're the
I'll
same
swing it.
person.
I'll swing at the other guy.
Hold
I'm
on.
just gonna swing through Joval.
That is
Oh, God.
defense right now. Alright, so instead of 3 advantage, you only have 2, but yes, you killed him.
Okay.
So you do whatever you want with the 2 advantage.
I'll pass it on to the next person.
Oh, wait. Yeah. I used your boost. It came up blank. So
Okay.
yeah, and you can, with a 2 advantage, you can target someone or use 1 for the next person. And then the other one you can recover strain with.
I'll just target the next person.
Orin.
Okay, can I use my maneuver to roll Joval up off of the other guy so I can attack him?
Sure.
Okay. I do not want to cut through Joval.
That is, of course, if Joval is willing to let you roll him off of the bad guy.
Yeah, I mean, if Joval had time, he would just move himself, so.
Joval, do I have permission to touch your body in a consensual, non-sexual way so I can stab me a man?
I'll just get up. Yeah, no, you can do it.
So I can stab me a man.
Oh, wow.
Well, shit.
You forgot your boost.
Oh. I don't know. Oh. Come on, boost. Give me a success. Nope. Blank. I guess I'll give jeez. I'll give Berengar a boost. Spend 2 advantage for that.
Okay.
That's it.
Week 2.
Mhm.
You saw some weird shit happening there. Darren went in, or Berengar went in and weaved around a couple people and killed a man. And for some reason, Orn had to roll Joe Wall off of somebody and then tried to stab him and failed.
I don't know that I would necessarily really react to that.
I'm just letting you know what you saw.
Yeah. So I think just checking for hostiles, making sure it's clear before I move in.
From your point of view, there are 2 hostiles left, but one of them is training their gun on the other guy, so
Well, I've still only got the ion blaster.
That is correct. I don't remember the details of how that weapon works.
It basically, unless it's a droid, it only works like a stun gun. So it just does strain damage. So I think in this instance, I would prefer to just stay out of sight.
Right. You can make a stealth check if you want to go that far with it, but otherwise, you're good.
No, literally just not step out from the doorway.
All right, this guy is going to be like, Rexa, what the hell are you doing? And he's going to have to bend his maneuver to stand up. And then he's going to like, want to shoot her? And he's going to shoot at her. You're a dirty traitor. He fails. She adeptly dodges, apparently. Whoops, no, do that. All right, J1. You're in the hallway. Week 2's droids are standing next to you while the other 10 droids are like bum rushing the hallway chasing those two dudes.
Yeah. Are they close enough that I can catch them and continue to beat them up?
Yeah, because they would have moved one band away and you can move one band.
Perfect. Yeah, we'll do that. Do you want another brawl check?
Yeah. If you're gonna punch somebody.
Okay. Failed. Wow. With one advantage, so I'll just remove one of
A
my
Roomba
strain.
droid got in your way and tripped you.
Damn.
Made you miss.
Oh, no,
Damn
not the
Roombas.
droids.
This is
the
what
mouse
happens when
droid scurries off into a hole.
Yeah. If Amazon hadn't bought it, I'd be fine.
Amazon has trackers in all the mouse droids now.
All right, so if your droids want to do anything here, Zach.
Yep. Still just the one that J1's tackled
There's
and the other dude.
Yeah, there's still just the two guys running. But they're being like horrifically chased by a bunch of droids.
Yep. Are they still in short range, or are they further out now?
If you move up, they'll be in short range for the ones that were still in the back. Because
Okay.
you didn't move them last time.
And Joe, you passed an advantage.
He can.
No, I healed a strain.
Okay. I only have the one then. Oh no, yeah, I'd rather. I'll move up to go back into short range for going aiming. Oh.
You basically shoot one of the other droids. They don't really notice though.
Lovely.
It's like one of the intense labor droids. They're really tough.
Uh-huh. And then Dead and Dead are gonna chase the other one down.
They were already swept up in the crowd of droids from last time. So they're already there.
Success.
2 successes and 2 brawn. 4 damage. These guys have 4 soaks, so you hit them, but you kind of just like punch the armor.
Rip.
So like they still get like the owl, but it's no actual injury. They're just like, oh shit, this robot's punching me.
Yeah.
All right.
Is there an unarmed weapon that you can give to someone?
Unarmed attacks are just brawn damage.
Yeah, I'm wondering
So
for like so if you do the check, you don't have to check back for what their brawn is.
I could probably if I can't find one in here, I can probably make one.
I was just wondering.
Yeah, I don't see one. There probably just isn't one because you can't just make. What the hell are
Oh, I
blast
guess
knuckles?
knuckles that explode when you punch.
I guess. Cannot deal strain damage. Every successful hit inflicts 1 strain on wielder.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Interesting.
inaccurate. I have one of the mods on. Where am I? So yeah, I don't see anything like that. Because the closest thing would be brass knuckles, but those are an actual melee weapon. Alright. Droids have done the thing.
Mhm.
As I terrorize these guys through the hallway. And it's back to Javal. They're kind of still laying on the ground.
Yeah, can I stand up and then punch the guy that just shot Rexa?
Yeah.
Okay. I assume another brawl. Or is it melee?
It would be brawl. If you want to like use the blast rifle and like strike him with it, that could be fun.
Oh, yeah, I'll do
But
that.
the roll's the same if you do it either way. So
Yeah, I'll use the blaster rifle to try and knock him out. Nope.
you're not used to swinging a weapon like that.
Nope. Next person gets an advantage though, or a boost. Sorry. Was standing up like all of my move, or could I step away from him?
Standing up, I think, was the whole maneuver.
Okay, that's fine. That'll be
Alright.
it from me then.
She's gonna punch this dude with a good left hook with the knuckles. I was gonna use a dark side point, but that doesn't make any sense in the situation. Okay, it's fine. She hits him for a total of 8 damage, which should be enough to go through his soak and fuck him up. So, hooray. So, that is over. And she's like, you couldn't wait in the cell for 5 more minutes?
Well, I started to yell at one of the guards, and then
But like
Joe Vol here started singing and being more obnoxious to the guards, and I'm gonna reach down and take the gun back from Joe Vol, put the lightsaber away. So no, I couldn't wait 5 more minutes.
well,
Joval puts on a pitiful "I'm sorry" face.
And she's like, well, interesting weapon you two have.
Yeah, I
Mm.
got it from a merchant back on Hoth.
We'll have to talk about that after we're done here.
What?
Week 2, it's totally safe for you to come in the room now, too.
are you sure?
Right.
He mutters from around the corner.
Houdini.
I was mostly just informing Zach that the battle was over.
Yeah. But week 2 is really like, is it really safe out there? Because he's separated from his droids and only has his ion blaster.
You got a bunch of other human traveling cohorts with you though back there. So you let all those people out. So I'm just gonna okay, so what exactly is going on here, and what were in the crates I delivered?
He's like, well, the boss wanted to have you all brought to him in, in chains, so maybe we can still do that.
Oh yeah, I think we've done something like this before, actually.
He's like, well, do you actually say that?
Yes.
Okay, she's like, well, that makes us easier then.
Yeah.
I'm
So
gonna need. Go on.
as long as we're not latched all the way, or else
Well, yes, of course. Your stuff should be in these lockers here. I mean, what if you had a whole bottle of whiskey? That was weird.
Javal beelines for it.
I was like, can we loot the guards? Because I feel like I'm missing, or like, can we just loot the bodies? Like, are there more guns?
Yeah, these four guys here each had like regular blaster pistols
Okay.
and brass knuckles on them.
I'm gonna start dividing weapons and giving them to the released prisoners.
Okay. So those guys are now armed. The only weapon you guys don't find here right now is J1's disruptor rifle.
Like if somebody has it.
Fuck.
You do find his like glop grenades and stuff though, and he also had some whiskey on him for some reason.
Javal takes that.
Do you plan to give it back to J1 at any point?
I will not hide the fact that I have it, but I will not offer it back to him.
I'm just gonna
So
mark
what does
it.
a droid need to do with whiskey?
I'm gonna put his down to 0, but not delete it, and move yours to 2.
Perfect.
Okay.
Okay.
That way, if you guys want to trade it back, you just have to add and subtract again.
It's
Sounds
one
good.
of those, well, you never asked situations.
Yeah.
I tried that, and then someone cut my sign in half.
Rip.
All right. So Rex is gonna be like, well, so here's some unlocked cuffs I can put on you. Hide your weapons, get your stuff.
Yeah, am I gonna hide my blaster rifle?
Yeah, so that might be a little hard here.
Can Berengar hide my blaster rifle under what he's wearing? He's got like a cloak thing, right?
Sorta.
Yeah, he has armored robes.
Something like that.
Yeah, so we'll just.
It's a hard weapon to hide.
I mean, just tuck it in there and slouch a bit, and if it pokes up, then make it look like you got a little bit of a hunch back thing going on.
He's an old man.
Should have
I'll
took
let
the
it go.
wizard
I'll let it go.
staff. That's what I needed to yell. One of these days, I need to yell it when I'm hiding my lightsaber and then swinging on somebody. You should have took the wizard staff.
All right.
Is your
you both have
lightsaber-
your swords back too.
Is your
Remember.
lightsaber hidden in the staff?
No.
Okay.
But now I have an idea.
Someone linked me a list of like all the mods for the lightsabers, and that was one of them was a walking stick hilt disguise.
Ooh.
Some.
That's kind of cool.
Just
Not gonna lie.
just like an old man's cane.
Yeah. Just
All right. So you guys can devise a means of hiding yourselves and pretending to be captured.
Uh, I mean,
So
we're just
what's
all chained up. Like,
what's the end goal with us being captured? And this is Javal asking in character.
It was like, well, Rex is gonna be like to say, well, I got you in here. Otherwise, it would have been kind of weird to bring you in here randomly from outside, even if I tried to spin it as you snooping around. But he brought you here himself, which makes it a lot easier to get a jump on him now.
So it's just like to take down this guy.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
he's like leader of a smuggling ring that's been trading illegal goods, mostly weapons.
Right. So maybe we get our droids and they're the security party, and then the rest of us are chained up. Because I don't think one person bringing us in is believable.
It's a little bit of a stretch. Probably could make it work. But yes, there was 4 people with me for a reason.
His turn. Okay, Joe Ball, punch me in the face.
Okay. Joval punches him in the face.
Put on some brass knuckles first.
No, just punch him.
Okay. So
This way it'll look like we've been roughed up a bit, so it's like less.
Rex is like, that's a good idea, and punches Joe Fall with her brass knuckles. Yeah, what about the Jawa?
I'll just bend down and like tear his sleeve or something.
I'm gonna try and not let that happen.
Like, is very against making Weak Dude look like he's been roughed up.
You know, you don't ruin the Jawa jacket.
I would think that Jawas are usually not confrontational, so you might be able to say, like, the other one's trying to fight back. So she's like, well, put on these cuffs, just don't go close them all the way. And maybe I'll grab a couple guys in the way.
Joval gets some more whiskey before the cuffs go on. All right. Now I'm ready.
All right. She's like, I don't know how I feel about people drinking on the job here, but, you know, I guess you guys always do this.
I mean, it's too late, so.
And obligation. All right, so you guys are going to start heading through this hall, fake restrained. On the way, Rexa grabs a couple of dudes to follow with you guys. They're behind you guys a few steps with their guns. You guys hear a commotion, like a few halls away. The guys are like, should we check that out? And Rex is like, not right now, we'll look at it later. And then we're going to cut to J1. His droid army still chasing this 2 dudes through the hallways. A couple of times, like dudes came out of like a guy or 2 came out of like doors right in front of the droids and just got trampled. They're not dead, but they're unconscious as fuck. No one's had an opportunity to sound an alarm or anything. It's just like
Perfect. We can get through every door so easily. Just someone can hack. Send someone through the vents to the other side. We're gonna turn into like one well-oiled super machine.
Emphasis on well-oiled.
Yeah, lots of oil. Okay, so
it's a good thing Jay doesn't have the ability to just like hive mind with other robots.
Not yet.
All right.
So
if you want to finish these 2 dudes off in this round, you can try.
I mean, yeah, I may as well. We're still just trying to stop them from sounding the alarm. I have no reason to not do it.
All right.
As many
Everyone's
emotions as
still
I
within
feel,
range.
remorse
Everyone's
isn't
still
one.
within range. Of course, AK Vic, you're going to have to spend their movement to stay in range. Unless they can shoot from medium.
It's okay. One of them's about to die.
I cannot shoot from anything but short.
Shit, lost connection to server. My roll didn't go through.
Oh no.
Okay, maybe he won't die. Oh, I swear it was all successes, actually. It was like 3
6
crits.
successes?
Yeah, wow.
4 try-ins?
I mean,
Holy crap.
If you can Screenshot it and prove it.
I already refreshed the page actually, so you're just gonna have to take my word for it.
To try and throw one guy back into the pile of droids.
Yeah, I was thinking about giving him like a specific command of like something
Doesn't even need
grotesque,
a
but I
destruct
decided to
rifle.
just
Fuck's
let
sake.
them decide what their thoughts were.
Just Freddy Fastbender, both of them.
Okay, another threat.
What's your brawl again? 4?
Yep.
Okay, so 6 damage. Would only do the 2. I think the guy would still survive that. But he'd be like on his last legs.
I miss my gun.
I didn't keep track of their HP for this because I thought it was going to be over in like 2 rounds.
Every time I punch him after the first one, it's just asking me, it's like, where's my gun? As he's running away from me.
Okay, so it's gonna be stupid at the end. It's fucking droids.
Yep.
You should put in the extra effort like Joe did and put J1's face on it and replace G with gun. Where's
Yeah,
gun?
well, I don't have that kind of time.
Okay, so I'm gonna say that the other droids eventually catch the guy too and finish him off for you.
The pity finish.
None of these droids are as murderous as you, so he's only unconscious.
That's fair.
And now, if your droids are going to do something here, Zach, there's one guy left in the stampede of droids who needs to be taken care of.
Yeah. Vicky and Dead are keeping pace enough to actually make attacks. So that's Vicky. And we'll pass it to Dendetter. Success. Oh, which is, I think, still isn't enough to get through Soak.
Yeah, it'd be like 3 damage. I'm going to do the same thing here, though. You kind of stagger the guy enough that the stampede of droids just knocks him the fuck out.
Yeah.
The droids don't stop, though. They just kind of keep going, and you're kind of caught up in it. Until someone takes control of the situation. All right, back to
Are you
everybody
suggesting
else.
I take control? Because that's not going to happen.
I'm just saying. Oh shit, there's a bunch of shit still on this screen. Let's end that, get rid of that. Let me find some shit to do here. Okay. So once it takes you guys into like this larger chamber room, it's almost kind of set up like one of those like hut throne rooms, but it's obviously meant for the specialist guy. For Fences, whatever I named him. And he's got a Trandoshan bounty hunter, a couple of calf hounds, and a few thugs in there with them. And he let me put something else in there too. There is about 5 droids all cobbled together. So lots of bad guys. He welcomes you to his home. Like, have a little fun here, I think. Could make a good deal here today, so I'm gonna be merciful and allow some of you to leave.
Cool. Cool.
But I want to be entertained, so I'm gonna have you fight each other to the death.
Oh. Less cool.
So
Fight to the death. Oops.
Fight to the death. I am in.
yeah. Hold on, I gotta populate the battle mat with everybody.
I kind of want to yell at the boss man and Jedi mind trick him to come down here and fight amongst the free for all also.
Don't worry, all hell's about to break loose because I got a great idea of that stupid shit with day one. So you guys are getting ready to fight in here.
I feel like 90% of the chaos I cause isn't entirely my fault.
So another like small group of guys comes in behind you guys. Oops, I forgot a character. One of them has J1's gun. You guys recognize it immediately. And I'll bring you guys over here.
Over, yeah.
Why isn't it doing it? Is it loading you guys?
Nope.
Nope. Gray screen.
Yep.
Oh,
I activated.
now it has a loading bar.
Yeah, it says 10%.
Yep.
It's supposed to be bringing you to the battle mat screen.
Yeah.
We'll continue while it's loading, and hopefully it fully loads. So he just has his guys throw like a couple pairs of brass knuckles on the ground. Says, any two of you wants to go first? Here you go. Entertain me. So
Guess I'll pick up a pair.
Javal will tentatively pick one up.
now J1, I need you to roll a leadership check.
Oh, now I loaded. Cool.
Hey,
Okay.
Battlefield.
Yeah.
Also, you guys have your comm links back too, and J1's attached to him. So
Shit. I didn't think I would need leadership. This is terrible. Just 2 difficulty?
yeah,
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna get 1 because we're already on your side.
Okay, 50-50 chance.
I'm gonna let you guys retroactively
don't actually know the odds
tell
of this.
J1 what's happening with the two of you before you guys get to this room. Like,
Well,
we're gonna go meet the boss man and whatnot.
and before we start to scrap, I'd be like, wait, it is part of my religion. I have to do a pre-fight prayer.
He's like, I don't really care about this, but whatever.
Okay. I will raise my hands in the sky and go, oh, J1, I see your gun behind me. The battle is nigh, I see your gun, it is right behind me.
Yeah. I was so ready to ignore you talking to me on comlinks, and then you mentioned the gun. I was like, oh shit.
Jamal's trying very hard to keep a straight face.
Damn.
You guys are on the thing now. Alright, so J1.
Yeah, let's try this.
How did your roll turn out?
I hadn't rolled yet. Fuck. Failed.
Okay, well, steering the mob of robots has not been easy. It's a long initiative tracker.
Yeah, have I even rolled mine? I have not.
I made a new one. All those dice. So many initiatives.
You need us to a roll initiative now?
Yeah, go ahead and roll that since we're here.
I'm still going on with my prayer, like, the big room where the fight shall go down is where I see your gun behind me.
He's like, alright, enough of this wacky ass shit.
Oh.
Aaron and Zach. Initiatives.
It's initiatives.
Aaron, you're supposed to just click on the combat tracker
Hey,
thing.
I have
for
my
initiative.
droid
The what?
initiatives to now.
Go to the right click the fist at the top right, pop out the combat tracker, and
Oh.
just hit the D20 next to your name.
I
Oh.
didn't know that
Okay.
did that.
Oh, did you always just click on it?
Yeah,
I mean, for you guys, you don't
men-
need it popped out necessarily.
I was
but-
gonna say you've mentioned the popped out tracker, but it's like I see no button for popped out tracker. I didn't know right click did that.
Right click
Are we
is what?
doing vigilance or cool?
For you guys, cool is fine because at this point, if J1 responds, you will know the fight that's about to be broken out here. Really,
Yeah.
I did vigilance for the other guys because they don't know what's coming.
know. That's the same for both of them. Oh no, I did so bad. What the fuck?
That Cathound is way cooler than everybody.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's okay. I'll accept the dog being cooler.
Okay, so J1, give you one more chance before the combat starts.
Sure, I can. I have very little
What I'm
control
gonna
over
do,
this.
I'm gonna do this before we start. I'm gonna use the dark side point to spawn more bad guys in the fight.
Wow.
Um.
Oh no, I use a light side point to upgrade my ability. Still with 1 difficulty? Let's do this. I have the worst luck. This is somehow gonna fail with 1 yellow. Come on. Oh my god.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Yep.
All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna roll. I'll make it public. Roll 100.
I'm not necessarily trying to control them, so like if they If they come this way, that's fine.
Just slight direction. So, say if it's 50 or under, they happen to go onto this room. If I actually put the slash in front of it, it might actually roll.
How many dice can we roll to try to make this happen?
I could just make it happen,
I know.
but I wanted it to be like a die roll.
There we
Okay,
go.
so yes,
Oh, wow.
here we are. They made it.
I'm the
somehow.
greatest leader.
You didn't influence it at all. They just happened to do it.
Perfect. That's how it should be. I shouldn't have to do
As
anything.
you guys are getting ready to like throw down with one another, not only J1, Vicky, Icky, Dead, and Deader enter the room, but like 10 more droids flood into the room. In week 2, you
yeah.
understand all the beep boops and everything else. They are
Yep.
praising J1 as the great savior.
Oh my god.
I think Jovel's
So-
gonna look around and check with others to make sure he's actually seeing this.
So now, everyone's like, what the fuck is happening?
Warren's just kind of like, damn, do I need to say that prayer before I fight every time?
Alright, so now, this dude's gonna like sick his dogs on you, I guess. So this dog is gonna move, and it's gonna move again. And that's its whole turn. And Rexa's gonna shoot at these dudes over here. Because she's a dirty traitor. She's actually gonna step back and bring out her Precision X marksman rifle and shoot this motherfucker.
Shoot this feather muck.
Success. These are back to being minion groups, so there's 3 guys in each of these groups.
Hmm.
Just so you guys are aware. Alright, she's like, well, your friend made an entrance. Your droid made an entrance. And
He's
then
not a droid, he's
tap
my
down.
first mate.
And with that, J1, you get a motivational inspiration boost for your next roll.
Woo! I don't know what that means.
Orin praised you as not simply a droid, but his first mate.
Oh.
So you are now motivated. Other droid or bug dudes, they're going to. What gun do they have? I think they can shoot you from here. They're going to shoot at Orin.
I will take the dodge action.
What's it do again?
It upgrades your difficulty, and I get 1 strain.
Okay. They failed. Orin, it's your turn. Or whoever, really. Just Orin's
I'm
up on the
going-
list.
How close is the guy with the disruptor rifle?
He is in the back. He is long range from you, and he is short range from J1.
Okay.
Oh,
J1, there's the closest group of enemies to you. You see that one of them has your gun.
It's like that hyper focus moment where it's like complete tunnel vision right to that guy and just like, you fucked up.
where's that like what's his name? What the hell's that movie called? Old ass movie.
Old Yeller.
It's a robot movie. He goes rage mode.
RoboCop?
No. Short
Short Circuit.
circuit. Yes. Johnny Five. Yeah, Johnny Five. I was thinking of J1 going Johnny Five on that guy to get his gun back.
What is Johnny 5?
How old are you, Joe?
Oh yeah, not old enough for that. That's for sure.
That's an old movie. Old movie.
Johnny 5 is alive.
Mm-hmm.
I
But,
feel like I've
he
seen
get-
this robot somewhere.
Can't remember what happens to cause him to go berserk, but he goes berserk and he mounts like weapons on his shoulder and he goes crazy. Gives himself like a mohawk and shit. And
Oh,
then
that was
he
Short Circuit too. He
Yes.
attempts to grappling hook to his left shoulder, and he swung and knocked an old guy off a yacht or a speedboat.
What?
Yeah,
Mhm.
he goes all crazy and he sounds like a thug instead of Johnny Five.
Yeah, and it plays "I Need a Hero" while he's doing it. Like,
I need to hear he's just fucking people up. I love Sword Circuit. I haven't seen that in so long. I need to watch that and the Navigator all over again.
Dear Stephanie.
yeah, but
Navigator's so
if
good.
J1 wants to go first and try and wrestle his gun away,
That's fine with me.
This animation is so old.
You watching it?
Yeah, I found the scene or a scene of it where he's like spinning some people on his arms, just super slowly in a circle.
Oh, it's old.
I don't want to. Yeah, I can't play the sound because it's got copyright music in it.
but ooh, I need a hero.
Okay.
Okay. I guess yeah, I would love to grab my gun first.
All right. Well, go ahead and use the action.
Don't forget you have your motivational boost thing.
Yeah, it's combat references. No, maybe actions. Is it like disarm? Nope, that's not an option.
If you look at the advantage thing, there is like the 3 you can make someone drop something they're wielding, so or with a triumph. So I mean,
Yeah, so it's just gonna be
just
tough.
go ahead and punch a guy, or if you defeat him, you can also just pick it up.
Yeah.
But you have to move into engaged range to
Yep.
punch him since you don't have any range weapons yet.
Nope, we're just going for punch mode. Which is strong, but not a ton of damage. It's okay. We're gonna get the 3 successes here, take it, and then blast the guy in the face. Wow.
He goes to block your punch with your gun, and you just like instinctively like, nope, I don't want to break that.
Oh, I didn't add my
I
boost.
just
Not
had
that
it
it would.
fixed.
Oh, it actually could change
Oh,
the
yeah.
result, can't it? Because I'm exactly even.
Potentially.
Fuck.
Unless you want to roll it yourself. I just
No, it's fine. Yeah, I'll use my 1 advantage. I'll just pass it on to the next person. Boost.
All right. So there's a bounty hunter in the back who's hired by this dude. And for some reason has no weapons on his character sheet. What the fuck?
Sounds like a very inefficient bounty hunter.
He's so good he
Gonna
doesn't
give
need
him-
weapons.
Oh no.
I'm going to give him the same weapon that Rexa has.
No, it's like, I need a hero.
I forgot
Yeah,
there's
you-
Pierce in that gun, so the guy that Rexa shot, she did kill one of them. Alright, this guy is going to let's see. Weapon is long range. He's gonna move forward, and then he's gonna shoot at Joval.
Oh no.
That's long range, 3 difficulty. He's not trained in this weapon for some reason. There's no ranks in any skills for some reason. He really
Anybody
should.
has seen Flight of the Navigator or hasn't, watch it. It's a masterpiece.
I gotta give him some quick skills real quick because this doesn't make any sense.
He's gotta be fast and gotta be strong. He's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero.
I started a good thing.
There we go. So
I mean, now I just want to watch Shrek too.
did I already roll? I did.
Right.
All right. You're lucky he missed because he didn't have any skills. Now he does. So I don't know why he didn't have any to begin with.
Okay.
The boss man's gonna be here now, and he's going to be very upset with the general fuckery that's happening. He's still gonna move forward. He's gonna command these droids to do some shit to go help the fight. So they're gonna have a boost in their next thing. And now it is their turn. Time to shoot at Darren. Medium range. Darren, you have defense, don't you? Range defense?
Range defense. It 1.
Okay. That's while using your sword, right? You have your sword out or your lightsaber?
So you're using your lightsaber or a gun?
I have brass knuckles on right now.
Mm.
So I
Use my
picked
sword.
them up.
I'll use my sword.
Okay. So that could stay as it is.
Oops.
Total damage is 10.
Ow.
On your soak. Oh,
No, couldn't
maybe
he
a blast rod.
couldn't you have deflected that though?
You have reflect the stuff too, don't you? Do you want to use it?
Yes.
Yeah, you have 2 ranks of what's improved reflect?
Yeah, I don't think he wants to take 10 to the face.
Oh yeah,
That seems
you
bad.
said use that. Yeah. So 3 strain and reduce damage by 4.
So my
He's
soak is
down
4.
to-
My range is 1. So what do I do? No. 3
Well, the
strain.
total damage coming at you is 10. I did add the defense that makes it harder to hit you. So we have 6 damage still coming. If you spend 3 strain, you only take 2 damage.
Okay, we'll do that.
All right.
I can spend strain all day, but not wounds.
Some of these guys, they see you use a regular sword to just like reduce the fucking like blaster shot. They're like, "What the fuck is this old guy?" J1 or whoever's gonna go next. J1 already went.
Everyone already went.
Yeah.
Is it made of cortoses?
Darren and J1 went so far, yeah.
I'll just shoot at like
Oh,
this.
Darren got shot. Only J1 has taken any actions
Oh.
this round.
My bad. Yeah.
So yeah, whoever wants to take it.
Zach, did you have a thing?
I mean, yeah, I could do it now. J1 has not. You haven't gotten your gun back yet, right?
No.
I am going to. Are you engaged with this dude in like regular combat right now?
I mean, I'm punching at him. I haven't succeeded. But yeah. I just put my arms out and I'm spinning really fast toward him.
Because I have an ability, reroute processors, that I can move 1 point of a characteristic around per encounter on a droid. So I was going to run over and boost you. I don't know if that exactly makes sense while you're, Beyblading around the room.
I mean, I don't think I'm actually spinning. I don't know if I have that ability, but...
So you can swap one of the stats to a different stat.
Exactly. I can take one from a stat and put it into something else.
Is that a permanent or temporary change?
Temporary. It's for the encounter.
Okay. So yeah, you could
take like
swap one of his agility into his brawn so he could punch better.
Or just take one of my cunning into my brawn to just keep all my combat stats
something
higher.
You're not using in combat for something in combat.
Intellect. I don't need that shit.
Yeah. So I'm gonna I'll take a strain to get over to you, and then make a there it is. Send to chat. Make a 2 difficulty computer check to swap a stat around.
So is it like I just swap 2 stats, or it's just 1 point?
You take
okay,
1
just want to
point
make sure.
from a stat and put it into a different one.
Okay.
Success. and I will
Advantage.
give J1 an advantage and pass one on to the next person.
Okay. So J1, you may swap one of your stats now,
Yep, done.
and then just remember to change it back when we're done.
Yeah, that'll be the tough part.
All right, so that was your turn then, Zach?
Correct.
All right. The guy with your gun and his buddies are now going to step away and shoot at you. And real quick, I have to steal your gun off your character sheet. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna fire your gun at you.
Good thing it's DNA locked, idiot. If you
Well,
have
it's
DNA, it
also-
doesn't work.
It's also still damaged, so it has a setback.
No, we fixed it,
no,
I
not-
thought. Yeah, that was half the last session was fixing it.
No, well, it still shows minor damage on it. You didn't change it.
Well, that sounds more like me.
Oh, well. You just made it easier to shoot at you, though. Luckily,
Hey.
they only have green dice because they can't do shit with this.
Luckily, I'm invincible.
They succeeded.
Fuck.
Um,
Good thing my soak is 9.
Ebus.
well, that's good because the damage is 12.
Hell yeah.
At least they also didn't roll vicious.
Yeah.
They didn't roll fucking like 8 fucking advantage.
One shot the entire party.
Or what? Was it 10? It was 10 advantage when Joe wasn't even here.
Mm-hmm.
That was stupid.
That one was rough.
All right, Icky and Vicky.
This is Rex, right?
Yeah, it's Rexa.
Rexa, yeah.
She is an ally.
Yeah. I will. They still have holdout, right? Yeah. And we didn't get equipment back for them.
They didn't have a chance to receive it. You guys have it, but they haven't received it.
Okay. So I'll just stay close and Blaster. Oh wait. Are they the next to receive, or is it only PCs?
I have only been doing that for you guys.
Okay, so
Unless,
no
unless you
bonus.
want it to happen on them. It's fine.
No.
It's a friendly unit, so.
Success.
Damage. Alright, yep, you shot him. You did damage. It hurt.
Huzzah.
Not by much, but it did hurt.
Yep.
Alright, whole turn.
Yep, full turn.
Who's next?
Javal can go and just try and shoot one of the dogs.
Okay.
Medium is 2 difficulty.
Yeah. Right there on the left of the battle map.
Oh, there it is. I knew that.
Seven damage. I can take a strain as well.
Yep.
Couldn't help but think of George when you shot him.
Oh.
They look almost the same.
And Javal's like, oh, apparently I care about George. Okay. That's my turn. Just I'll aim for next turn because I'm smart.
Okay. All right. The one's left is
Me.
you and Chris.
I'll go. It's either go after the cat out in front of me or attack one of the guys in my band.
Well, it's your choice.
I'll attack one of the guys in front of me so I don't have to move.
You can aim melee attacks too, maybe.
Swinging on the dude above me. There.
6 damage, 2 advantage.
I can pass that on to the next person.
All right. You can also recover a strain if you do that.
Strain and
one strain and Chris can have a boost. You were supposed to have a boost, Aaron.
oh, oops. I always forget that.
Okay, go ahead and roll it. We'll see how it changes your roll.
Okay.
Just a single boost die by itself. Just click the D20 at the chat box.
Roll.
Every time we forget it and then roll it after, it's blank. Every time.
Yeah.
All right. Chris, you have a
Okay.
boost.
I forget, how far does Hawkbat Swoop take me? Is it one range
I
band
think it's a
forward?
short one. Read it again. Perform a lightsaber agility combat check against a target within short range, adding force dice no greater than force rating. Spend force points that you generate from the die to engage the target, and you can also spend them at advantage to the check. So you do have to roll a force die with it, and you have, in order to make the jump, you have to at least have one to spend.
Yeah. So with that, I can't move forward and then attempt it to hit the leader guy.
You can,
Oh, I can.
because it's a hot back swoop action or combat check kind of thing.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
so
an
if I,
action. So you can
yeah, so
spend your maneuver to move and then use the action.
okay. So I would like to do that.
Okay, so make that roll and that force die.
Two difficulty.
Say specifically. He's at short range. It's still a lightsaber with melee attack action. I think it is too.
Okay.
It's not like it's a range attack or anything.
Oh, I didn't have my boost.
I'll go ahead and roll one. Got a light save point and everything. Successful check. This is about to hurt. Oh shit. I forgot to make you add this adversary.
Rolling lightsaber. Yoy.
Okay.
And there it is again.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm definitely gonna spend the light side point. And that puts me like engaged with him then, right?
Yes, that's what that's supposed to be. I may have misjudged the distance, but it's fine. What if we've already done it? I've given you an extra space of movement you probably shouldn't have had, but it's fine. Let's see. 6 successes, ton of damage. So you just come flying at this guy through the air. He's like, "What the fuck?" I forgot to make you roll an extra purple die because of adversary. That doesn't matter. Damage is 12.
He's lucky I
Right, so
didn't have any advantage on
you get him.
that.
You get him good. His armor does prevent. No, his armor can't prevent shit. So yeah, you do severe damage to this guy. Oh wait, there's your sword, wasn't it? Not your lightsaber.
No, it was my lightsaber.
Oh, Okay. So yeah, you fuck him up a bit. Damn it, he also has fucking defense from his armor. Okay, so you guys need to add 2 purple dice when you fight this guy. It's like I keep forgetting. Okay. So you did a decisive blow to the boss man.
But yeah, after I make this attack, I'm just gonna yell, Rexa, do you need this guy alive?
On her turn, she will respond. Alright, next dude will now shoot at you because you shot the boss.
Dodge action, please.
Oh, it's a dark point. Just because. And still fail. So they just missed you. They couldn't get a good shot on you because you're flipping around too much. And dead and deader. And they go back to the top. Attack.
Huh?
Deader's turn.
Oh, right, the other one. They'd have to be up. I, mm, I kind of don't want to give them the strain, so they'll just move up 1 and aim.
Wonder how that's supposed to
You
work.
can aim brawl, right?
It just says next attack.
Yeah.
It just says gain a bonus on the next attack.
Okay. So yeah,
So I
they're
assume you can aim even with melee weapons. Also, I really need to figure out and look up the minion rules. I don't know if minions. It just is silly to think of them spending their HP and so they don't have strain to do additional
exactly.
maneuvers. So I'm wondering if they're even supposed to do that at all.
Probably not. I can see that being just a player thing.
Yeah, or like at least a rival level enemy that
Yeah.
actually has a strain pool.
Something that actually has health to spend. Or health that's not HP.
Yeah, strain.
Or yeah, I guess that
Because it's basically a stamina
would
bar.
make sense
What it
because
is.
they don't have strain at all, right? It's only treated as wounds.
Yeah, if you do
So they
strain
wouldn't.
damage to them, they take wounds.
Yeah, so my guess is yeah, they're not allowed to do extra maneuvers because they just don't have strain to spend in the first place.
Yeah, that would make sense to me. Same thing with
Okay.
like the talents and stuff that allow that. I mean, it just makes sense. I mean, I haven't been doing it with my enemies either, so it seems fine. I'd probably do it
Hmm.
with like bosses and stuff because they're actual enemies. Or these dogs. These dogs are rival level enemies, not
Yep.
minions. Let's see. So that's his turn. Back to the top. Cathound number 1 is going to move into here and attack Brenda. So give you a horde attack. Darren has defense.
How dare you?
We'll just spend these dark points here. Just to use a failed. You
Didn't
managed
hit me.
to dodge the ramming of the Cathound.
Bad doggy. Boop it on those. Boop.
They smell George on us, and they're missing. They're like, "Wow, they smell fucking."
These people smell great. All right. Rex is going to be like, alive would be nice. We do have to take him in. And she's going to spend her action to get back a little bit. And then she's going to get on her like comm thing and call for backup, I guess. Now that all hell's broken loose, and it doesn't look like this guy's going to get away anytime soon. That's going to be her turn. Second Cat Hound is going to pincer with the other one. Another horn attack. Daring his damn defense. Success for 8 damage and 2 threat.
Going to like parry the fuck out of that. The whole thing parrying that.
The same as your reflect, just for melee damage. You have 2 ranks, so it'll be 4 damage reduction to 3 strain.
How much damage reduction? 2 plus
4. Because it's 2 plus ranks in parry. The cost is 3 strain. So if you do that, you'll take 0 damage.
Sure. 3 strain. Ding. I'm just gonna be locked up. I'm here to soak up the hits as best I can. Unless it's the Rancor that almost one-shots me.
That's fine, because J1 will just roll fucking 15 advantage in one roll. And
Nah.
but
That's fine.
Not without my gun.
I did not make this character in mind to just trash people. I made it to be really hard to kill me.
Alright. Thugs will now
The
shoot
giant
at
reptilian
Orin.
monstrosity.
They
that
gotta
eats
cover the boss, so they're gonna shoot at Orin.
Let's see. Do I dodge action or do I reflect? Let's dodge again.
Succeeded with a triumph. Damage is gonna be 7 before the soak.
I believe I have 4 soak.
I'm going to use the triumph to crit you. You get scattered senses. Target removes all boost from skill checks until end of encounter.
Who did that hit?
Orin.
Okay.
And player turn. Who's going? So yeah, so skill check boosts do not exist for you till the end of the fight, basically. I don't think it's gonna do anything to you.
Okay.
Oh, the value was 67 in that crit.
Oh God.
I don't know where to write that down. You could just put it in the biography, I guess. It's something to keep track of. If you get crit again, I have to add 67 to it.
Let me take a swing at this guy. Let me take this turn, take a swing at this guy, and I might have to get away from him if everybody's coming up on me. I gotta add 2 purples.
Yes. For 1 for adversary, 1 for his defense, and you're gonna upgrade it because it's a dark point.
I'm upgrading his defense because it was a
You're
dark.
gonna upgrade the difficulty.
Oh.
So it's gonna be 4 purple dice, and you're gonna upgrade, turn one of them red. Failed, but we got 1 advantage.
Now I'm gonna give the next person a boost. I guess I'm gonna move away 1. That's it.
Next to Bounty Hunter, who recognizes J1. Spends some strain to move again. so he can still shoot at J1 at long range. 3 difficulty. You got 12 damage coming your way.
Okay.
Guy takes 4 more strain. Threat. Right. So whatever damage that was to you.
Yep.
And the boss goes next. What's the range of this? Short range. He's going to use his maneuver to use a stim pack. Heal up a little bit of health. And then he's going to use his fire color light flame projector to attack Chris.
Dodge action.
Ruh-roh.
God,
This
dodge
is a little pistol level handheld flamethrower thing. It has blast, burn, pierce, and vicious. The dodge upgrades difficulty.
Yep.
That's short range. So failed with 2 advantage. I can activate the blast for 2 advantage. So you manage to dodge the actual attack, but you still take 2 damage because it's a cloud of fire coming at you.
Is that after soak?
I think the blast just damages you. Let me look at that. Never mind. Blast needs 3 advantage to activate when you miss.
Oh.
So he only has 2 advantage, so you don't have to worry about it. You just dodged fire. With this 2 advantage, he's going to make his droids over there better. I forgot to make the swarm of droids do something at the end of the round. So what? So, J1, what do you want them to do?
I need my gun.
It's either, I would say you can have that happen, or you could have them add those other droids to the army.
Oh yeah, we want to free people. We're here. J1 is now just actively freeing droids because they tried to make him a slave once, and he realized that other than gambling, this is his secondary life mission. Money and freedom.
Okay, so I'll say these guys got freed instead. So this thing of junk droids over here is actually good guys now.
Our ship's not going to be able to fly because we're going to have too many droids on it.
You're probably not going to carry these droids with you because I'm not going to allow that.
Wow. Literally 1984.
No, I'm not going to give Reek to a literal army of droids.
Well,
No, he actually builds them himself. 2 advantage. He can't really do much with 2 advantage. Droids are no good guys. We'll give the bounty hunter a boost, I guess. Droids are good guys. They're going to now, in their new freedom, turn against their oppressors. And they're going to shoot at this group of thugs up here. That's the only armed droids in the fucking room with the Triumph. They're so spurred on by their newfound freedom that they just crit this motherfucker.
Shit.
My followers will do what I cannot.
They actually killed 2 guys in that group. All right. Orin went already, so who's next?
Is it a player?
Yep.
I can. Orin had passed a boost die down, correct?
Yes.
And then I know week 2 gave me a boost die last time. Do they add?
I have been doing that.
Okay. So I have 2 boost die, and then I can aim, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So that's a boost die. And
Well,
then I'm
here's
gonna.
the thing.
Okay.
The guy is not in engaged range with you anymore.
He's just one
So if
away,
you want-
right? Oh.
Yes. If you want to aim and punch and get 3 boost die, you do have to spend 2 strain to move again.
Nah, it's fine. I'll just flip a light side point here. That's the wrong button. I need to upgrade. There we go. So 2 boost, 2 yellow, 3 green on 2 purple. Come on. Still only 1 advantage? Jesus.
Got 2 blank blue dice again.
Ah!
Oh well.
Yeah, it's still damage.
Have 5 brawn, right? 5.
Yep.
So that's going to be 9 punchy damage. Oh, there we go. All right, you take a guy down. I assume you were specifically targeting the guy with your gun.
Yep.
All right.
Oh yeah,
Put
those
it
other
back in
guys
your
don't
character
exist
sheet.
in my head.
They'll put it back in your character sheet, but you do have to pick it up still.
Okay. Am I able to spend like a strain this round to do that as a maneuver? To make sure no one else grabs it before me?
Yeah, maneuver could be interact with the environment to could be anything from moving objects to manipulating control panels, so yeah, I guess that would be fine.
Okay. I have my gun back. And I'll pass my... Ooh, honestly, that advantage that I had, I have to lower my strain. It's getting a little high. Can't get my gun back and then pass out.
Alright, so that's your turn.
Yep.
And the guys that you were just attacking, you killed their buddies, so now they're going to come at you with their brass knuckles. Or defense doing, nope. Total 6 damage.
Yeah, it just bounces off. I just look at him and I was like, you had a chance and you should have spent it running.
Alright.
Cock my gun even though I don't think it needs
Vicky and
cocks.
Vicky, now Zach. And some droids, Zach.
Vicky. Still in range. I will aim since they don't have to move. And shoots to man. I don't think that... Oh, that did work. That was a threat.
And you do some damage, but not a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And then player turn. Who's it gonna be?
I can shoot a cat hound. And I've got
Now
a
short
boost.
ranged. So 1 difficulty.
Huzzah. Ooh. I can crit with the triumph, right?
Yes, you can.
I'll do that.
They do damage first. Because they're not a minion, so they rolled a 1. Minor nick. Target suffers 1 strain. Hooray.
And I'll
I was
Aim
like, what's the
again.
lowest crit you could roll?
Whatever. I'll take the aim action after that for my next turn. That'll
Okay.
be it.
Alright, player turn. Either week 2 or Berigar.
Want to go?
Yeah, sure. Let's do the swingage. One. Does it cost me anything to switch to lightsaber?
No, not really.
Okay.
I guess technically it should be a maneuver, but I'm not too worried about it.
Okay. I'm just gonna swing on the dudes. You know, the cat hound that tried to get me.
Alright,
Top
you
of
use your lightsaber now.
Yep. We're gonna swap. We're good. Serious. Roll.
Like instinctively like cowers a bit because it's like, oh shit. Do you want to crit?
Sure.
10 damage.
10 damage.
10 damage from the. Oh, it has on 10 wounds now. You do 7 damage.
Oh.
You got it. You hit with distracted. Cannot perform a free maneuver during its next turn. So it has to spend strain to move, or it can only attack
Oh, okay.
on the next turn. And
Yep.
week 2, 31 what's left.
Yep. My speaks binary is passive, so I'm just gonna tell Deader to take out that guy that's engaged with J1. So I can pass on a boost die per ranks in speaks binary. So on his turn, he'll get a bonus to attacking.
You just got the 1 rank?
Yeah, I just have 1 rank right now. And then I will. Oh, what will I do? Oh, no, we got our stuff back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to shoot a man.
I mean, you're also engaged with your robot. You could hand him his shit.
Oh, that is true. So, do I only get to do that to 1 person per turn?
I guess it's a minion group. I would
Well,
let
I
it
mean, like,
go.
I can't give Vicky the stick back, right? As well.
Yeah, I think it would be like one or the other.
Okay. Since I've
That
already spoken to.
This kind of thing would be a maneuver, probably, like managed
Yeah.
gear.
So I will give Dead and Deader the heavy blaster rifles back.
Okay.
Oh, you said it's a maneuver, right?
Yeah. Did you spend an action to use the binary thing?
No, it's a passive, so that was just me talking.
Okay.
It's when you give commands to an NPC.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so I was just telling them to do stuff for a bonus.
So yeah. So if you use a maneuver to hand him his shit, you can still use an action of some kind, or trade the
Okay.
action for a second maneuver.
Yeah, I'll do a second maneuver and throw Icky and Vicky the gaffy sticks then.
Okay.
And that will be my turn. Because I don't really have. No, what am I doing? I'll shoot someone.
Well, you trade your action for maneuver, didn't you? Or do you want to spend strain for that maneuver?
Yeah, I think I'll spend strain for it because like I can still shoot someone and
All right.
actually be useful.
I mean, arming 4 droids sounds pretty useful.
True, but it's not action on my turn.
Yeah, I know.
How many are in this group right now?
There's 2 left.
Yeah, I'll shoot at them anyway. And then maybe Dead and Deader can finish them off. There's no rolling bonuses.
It looks like I've been ignoring that they have 1 defense.
Oh, it's increased difficulty, right?
Yeah, I've been forgetting they have armored clothing on, which gives 1 defense.
Mm.
I just noticed it. It's an old enemy. I've used it before.
Huzzah!
7 damage. Comes less than 7 damage. There's still 2 of them up, but one of them looks like he's almost dead.
Okay.
And then your other droids get to do their thing. Did you aim last turn? I guess you were aiming with a fist last turn, so I don't know if it carries
Yes.
over. I
mean,
don't know if that
it's
carries
until I make an attack. Yeah, so aimed, commanded, reduced but armored. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm a crit twice.
Oh snap.
But what's the do again? It adds 10 to it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Crits
they're
and
minions.
then
It's
severity.
minions anyway. So the damage goes through and kills one. And if I allow the crit to hit a second one, that'll be enough to kill it again. So minions.
So the 2 of them killed the other 2.
Yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. We'll go with that. Hooray. All right. So go to the next round. Your swarm of robots goes on a rampage. Let's see. They're going to inflict minor damage on all of the minion type enemies on the map. Going to be the effect of having a swarm of robots go fucking ham. All right, back to the top. Cathound is going to come over and attack Javal.
Ew.
Good old bite attack. Do you have any defense? You do not.
No.
But George.
Well, shit. Total damage is 10, and I got a triumph that I can crit you with.
Okay.
So whatever the damage is going to be on you. Do you already have a crit on you?
I do. I have 67.
That was somebody else. All right, so you got Stinger, which increases the difficulty of your next check by 1. And the value is 36. So remember, your next thing has +1 purple dice.
Okay.
Rex's turn. She's going to shoot at those guys over there. Fortunately, they are defensive. Do I have anything good here? Need to open another book. I think I gave her a subclass from their book, and I don't remember what this talent does. Okay, no, that's not gonna be useful. So yeah. Control this attack. Success. That's Pierce 1. So she takes one of the guys out in this group over here. She yells at the bad guy. She says, "Give it up, Venzus. We got all the local law enforcement's on the way here already. You can't get out of here." And the other Cathound will attack Darren yet again. Darren's infinite defense.
Bring it.
9 damage.
Do it again. Parry.
So you take 1.
Yep.
It's a good thing you have a stupidly high strength threshold. Some thugs are going to
25.
try to punch you, Chris.
Jeez.
25 strain.
Dodge action. Dodge action.
I'm almost half my wounds though. I would have been fucked up if it weren't for all the strain.
Make sure you've been spending that strain when you do that.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Total damage is 9. You take 4, it looks like.
Well, my soak is 4. Yeah, so I take 4. Okay. Ouch.
All right. Player turn.
Who hasn't gone yet?
Nobody. This is a new round.
Oh.
So anyone can go now.
Okay, I want to go.
He got his gun back. He's got to shoot something.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get closer and shoot the bounty hunter who keeps plinking at me.
He shot you 1 time.
That's enough. It hit. If I have to buff it out, he has to die. And I'm going to... I moved, so I don't aim. Hooray. So I think that's a double crit?
Yeah. On top of the vicious crit.
We're back, baby!
So 60 on the base crit. Hold on, make sure this guy
No,
was
vicious
pretty
is
crit.
50, and then it adds 10.
Like,
Yeah,
just give up trying to take his
so
gun from him.
two to trigger crit. Vicious
Yeah.
makes it 50, and then
Right.
the other 2 to add on top of it. Yeah, so 60.
So 60 plus the roll, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a 129 gruesome injury. Okay,
Jeebus.
roll a d10. J1.
Blew his fucking head, like
Oh.
arm off.
Let's see if I can get the
He has no insides. But
digit there. Oh, I got it. 5.
5. You've reduced the target's brawn by 1 permanently.
Jesus.
Oh,
gross.
Just took out, like, the core of his muscle mass. He didn't need a stomach anyway, it's fine.
And the damage you dealt was 13. After his soak is not 13. Alright, here we go. Back to 1 shot in every boss.
No, he's still alive.
Now the bounty hunter's turn, and he's going to yell at you in some Trandoshan. I don't know if you understand Trandoshan.
I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, and he's going to shoot at you again.
I can't hear you over your gruesome injury.
I'm going to use a dark point to boost it. Total damage is 11. And he's going to crit you.
Should probably read like what all my abilities do.
Okay, you have at the brink. Target suffers 1 strain each time he performs an action.
Oof. What was the number?
92. The number on your guy is 129. You crit him again, he's just gonna fucking die. If you don't just kill him with damage first. Okay, bad guy.
Yeah.
Says, Rexa, you traitorous bitch. And he's going to, once again... Oh, he can't move. It's a short-range weapon. He'll try to toast you, Orin.
Okay, dodge action. I don't want to get burned.
Success. I don't think I can activate the blast quality. Nope, but it won't matter anyway. Damage is 10. And it has burn.
Okay, so it takes 6. That puts me over my wound threshold.
And you're on fire.
Cool.
Yikes.
If you went over
I did.
how much did you go over?
I am over by 4. Or no, 3.
You were at 9 and you took
6.
5 damage.
So over by 3.
I think you're only at 14, but yeah, still over. Okay, so falling unconscious takes a crit. What was your number before?
67.
I think I have to add that for this too. Pretty bad. Well, you got the same thing J1 just got, at the brink.
Oh boy.
Alright, Orin is in some serious need of, like, not being dead.
Yeah.
As this guy just laughs maniacally. He yells at Rexa, looks like your hired help doesn't help you either. He doesn't know what he's saying, he's fucking stupid. What's the words did not come to me correctly.
He did get a little
And
fucked up, so it's fair. This crazy human jumped at him and gave him a cool little whoo-hoo.
All the droids go fucking insane and start beeping, and these droids come and they put out the fires on you. So you're good now. That's gonna be their action. J1 and Week 2 note that the droids like the saviors of subordinates have been damaged. We must repair and put out the fire.
Mhm.
So as far as these droids are concerned, J1 is the boss.
As far as J1 is concerned, J1 is the boss.
All right, who's going next?
Can I try and heal Orin?
You have your short range stim pack thing, so there's that.
Yeah.
If you spend the strain to move, you can then use your action to shoot a stim pack at him.
Yeah, we'll do that. Now
Fuck
this
are you,
one
Chris?
has an increased difficulty, so it'll still be 2, and then I've got my boost from aiming from last turn.
How did I do these again?
Oh
You have
shit!
to shoot it. You did have to shoot it, didn't you?
Ew, what?
You did have to shoot to use this thing, didn't you?
Yeah. Huzzah. So what can I do with a triumph when I'm healing?
Um,
Bonus
since
healing?
it is a heal, and though it's a stim pack, what does a triumph do when you make a heal check? Covers a wound or critical injury. I don't know if critical injury can be healed here. It's an extra wound. So the first impact from you, they heal for 6, right?
Yeah.
So it'll be 7.
Okay.
I can't like shooting a stim pack can't recover a critical wound. That makes no goddamn sense.
Yeah.
Shoot a stim pack and your bone sets itself.
Fuck
Right.
But you
that.
heal 7 wounds, Chris.
Okay.
Brings you back down to 7. And your stim pack counter goes up by 1.
And that's all I can do this turn then.
At least you got to do your job for once.
Yeah.
Does that bring me back to consciousness?
Yes, but you are on the ground. There are 5 cobbled together droids surrounding you. And
And Joval.
they're all like patting you. It kind of hurts, but you're not on fire, so there's that.
Okay.
And Joval is nearby a little distance. One of his like stim pack darts is stuck in your thigh. All
And
right.
whilst in the middle of combat, Joval looks mildly impressed that that actually worked.
Didn't week
I
two
did a
didn't week two
thing.
build that for you?
What was that?
I think week 2 built that for you.
Yeah.
The gun? Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Your first set of droids, Zach.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm in the kitchen.
Rude.
I thought they were coming up later.
I'm just kidding.
I know.
I'm not.
It's yeah, Vicky Nikki. They're the ones that have to be in combat, so they will move up. I don't think they can.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
might have
think
to
they
just
can
shoot at that
do
hound.
anything. Well,
Might
because
just have to shoot the hound.
they're supposed to be using the gaffy sticks,
Yeah. They still have
but
their guns though.
okay. I mean, because it would be gaffy stick to gun.
Yeah, I think swapping weapons is supposed to be a maneuver, but I haven't really cared because obviously it's a 5th edition where it's a free action.
Okay, so I'll hold up blaster then.
So I really don't care if you guys use it that way. Unless it's like some massive thing and it's like a huge deal.
Yeah.
Well, missed anyway.
Just yeah, passing advantage.
To one of you guys. Whoever's going next.
All right. Let me. I'm gonna try to Jedi mind trick the boss.
Okay.
Since I think I can do that from a laying position while I'm amidst this crowd of patty caking droids.
Well,
And I'm going to uncommit my thing, so I can use 2 force die.
All right, this is opposed discipline, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Roll your discipline without difficulty.
And can I use a light side point on this? Do we have any left?
We have 3.
Okay, I'm gonna use one to upgrade my thing.
He only got 1 success and 3 advantage, but you got 3 successes and a triumph. And you got a dark and 2 light.
Well, I'm only gonna use the light side points, I think. For
All right, so what are you gonna tell him?
Count that as a win.
I was gonna tell him, you want to surrender, and can I use my triumph to also have him command his men to surrender also?
Sure.
Okay.
He will believe this for 1 round or 5 minutes. So he will order his dudes to stand down and surrender, and he will do the same. The hounds listen to him, so they will simply return to him. The bounty hunter, however, has a bone to pick with J1. He's like, I'm just here as a hired gun, and you know what? I'm gonna hunt the bounty on this droid, and then you guys can just go about your business. He wants to have a good old fashioned shootout, like a 6 spaces turn and shoot kind of bullshit with J1.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, so that was my action, right? To do that.
Yeah, but it pretty much ends the fight.
Well, yeah, but as my maneuver, can I slap the handcuffs I had on onto the boss man? And,
Sure.
like, I want to take his gun. Like, you don't need this anymore. It's bad. You're bad.
He still has a pistol on his hip, but he did take his little flamethrower thing.
Cool. Now just
Light
roll over.
range, but I guess it is like it's like the same size or smaller than a blaster rifle. Still takes 2 hands to operate, but yeah, it's small.
Okay.
But yeah, that is a thing. It's also a restricted weapon, so you're not going to be allowed to keep it. I'm pretty sure.
Well, that's why I'm hiding it. So I have to rehide my lightsaber too.
All right. So, combat's over. Hooray.
Hooray.
J1, are you going to allow this bounty hunter to duel you, or are you just going to have your whole team gang up on him?
I was gonna just step toward the boss man like this guy doesn't even phase me, turn around and just blast him. 100% confident it's gonna kill him, and continue on with the rest of the day.
Okay, so you're not going to give him the satisfaction of having the actual duel. You're just going to fucking cheap shot him?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Very J1 move.
Why would I want to die? No, fuck that shit. Fucking, I'm using a light side point too.
He's gonna give you like an actual fight, but he's a light side point.
I did take a step so that it was just the 2. Yeah, it should be enough.
Fucking 7 successes.
Oh, Jesus.
Not
Oh, my God.
Not a crit, though.
Total damage is 18. His soak is 4.
Oh.
His current thresholds are 9, and his maximum is 14.
Yeah.
You very killed this Trandoshan.
You just and just blew a hole through him.
Rex is like, well, bounty hunters do their own thing. I can't even control that, so whatever. So
I don't even know why he would want what the bounty on me is. Who would have known? Anyway.
So by the time all that's said and done, the droids are still worshiping J1, except for Week 2's droids.
Mm-hmm.
And more law enforcement people like storm the place and capture some people.
Does anyone need healing?
A lot of
Yes.
people need healing.
Okay.
You're actually in pretty good shape now, Chris.
Well, yeah, but I'd still appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, I'll stab Orin and myself each with a stim pack.
I'll take a stab.
And
Does.
Berengar.
Just because I'm at half health.
Yeah, so Berengar, you'll heal 6.
Oh, that puts me back. That puts me all the way down to 0.
Would Orin heal 5? Or yeah, you'll heal 5.
Yeah, he'll have 5. He only
And
got
then
the
I'll
extra
heal
1
6.
because of the triumph.
Yeah.
Wait, wouldn't it still be 6 because it's only the second one?
The
The first one was only 7 because it should have been 6 because of the triumph. So it was like an added bonus, not the default.
yeah.
So it's
Well,
5.
I thought default was 5. Joval adds 1 for skill and then
Yeah.
1 for yeah, it would just be
No, the base is still 6. So the second one is still 5.
Because the one that made it 7 was just bonus
oh
because
yeah,
of the
you're
roll.
right. Yep.
All right.
And then I have 3 stim packs left, you guys, just so you know.
Well, you guys are
I
now in
am
a town
A-okay.
where you might be able to get shit.
Ah. Yes.
So they open up some. They open up the crates. There's like 30 thermal detonators in one of them, and a bunch of other like illegal weapons and shit. And they haul that shit away. You guys don't get them.
Damn. Do they?
I knew it was bombs.
I'm kind of like keeping my gun a little like under wraps as there all these law enforcement's
It's
around.
not just the thermal detonators. It's also like illegal weapons. There's like potentially disruptor rifles.
Yeah, so I'm just kind of like keep in mind like, oh no, this is a normal gun under this cloak. Who would have known?
And yeah. So yeah, there's that.
Can I
So,
also check to see if the bounty hunter has like one of those little hologram things with the bounty information on it?
I guess he would, or he just recognizes you and he's doing a different job. That could be what happened there. I guess he would. I mean, he wasn't specifically hunting you. You just happened to walk in front of him.
Does he have one for his other job?
Potentially. He was currently hired to just be a hired muscle here, though.
Got it. Okay.
So, yeah, I mean, if you want to check and to see if he has one, then go ahead.
Yeah, I'll look.
Just be like, last chance. So it was basically the boss guy that you guys are just fighting against. So he's probably paid off, which is unusual because Trandoshans usually don't work that way.
Wait. They do definitely work that way. They work for whoever pays them the most.
But they also have a whole like the Great Hunt thing going on, and kind of just abandoning the hunt for money is kind of odd for a
Are we the
Trandoshan.
furries?
It's
Well,
like
I thought the Great
killing
This
Hunt
whole
like
was
time?
specifically there,
Oh,
like
shit.
take captured people to a place.
I say Great Hunt, which sounds familiar to me from Star Wars, but I think it's a bounty hunter thing from the MMO. But they do have like a concept of like points they get, and like their like god is a scorekeeper, and so being captured and stuff makes them lose their points.
Yeah, they
I
had an
got
episode in Clone Wars of that. Ahsoka got captured. They take a bunch of kidnapped kids to a planet and then hunt them down for sport.
I
Oh
don't remember
yeah.
that, but they do have a general
hey,
hunt thing they do as they go.
that's little
Yeah.
Luna.
Some are more honorable than
Aw,
others, but
she's
yeah.
so cute.
She's my friend. She sits on my shoulder.
Aw.
She's happy. She likes to rub up under my beard. Oh, she popped back down.
It's probably all scratchy. That's probably why.
Yeah.
She's like, oh god, beard. She gets she's not sitting on the mic side right now. Well, she was earlier, so you might hear this little thing purring.
So there's that. Okay, so what's I gonna do? Oh yeah, so Rex is gonna approach you guys. She's like, I'm gonna come to your ship later. We gotta like want to talk about a couple things. So thanks for the help. All the chaos on the inside kind of made it easy to get all my other people in here. It's not expecting an army of droids.
Yeah, they
The
just like
droids are
hanging out.
The droids are evidence, so we're gonna have to take them.
Fuck!
No.
Don't let them take you. Scatter to the wind.
Scattered to
Be
the
free.
wind.
If you actually tell them, they will start to run.
I mean, I don't think they should be captured. That's rude. They're just gonna sit in
Not captured,
storage.
they're just evidence.
Uh huh.
They're gonna give them back to whoever they were stolen
Think I-
from or whatever after the fact.
Oh, so you're just gonna give them back into servitude, huh? Think I fucking trust the police?
Not everyone mistreats droids.
Just our captain, huh?
When have I mistreated a droid?
You broke my sign.
Don't eat the microphone, kitty.
Which you can make you a new one.
Or repair the other
No,
Yeah, I broke that one to make a point.
we don't
Also,
have any neon.
I'll just be quieter, like really quiet about this. I'll be like, plus, if you make a commotion about the other droids, they might notice the thing you're not supposed to have.
Feelings?
Rex is still staying right in front of you. That's one of the things we're going to talk about in this ship.
Feelings.
So you hear someone ask for a Mithy Sarah, which is her, and she's like, "I'm coming." It's like her boss. So, like, by the way, Rexa was the cover name. My name is actually Vivi. And she disappears into the crowd of policemen.
Okay, guys, let's go back to the ship.
Yes.
We could have had so many bombs.
No.
If you would have like incorrectly entered the crates, you might have discovered explosives and other illegal weapons. But you didn't. All right, you get back to your ship. It's on like a minor lockdown. They won't let you take off, but they will allow you to do whatever the hell you want in the meantime.
So healing critical injuries.
Basically, you can do so with a medical kit. Probably comes like a trauma kit, which is also another item.
Okay.
And it's like a set of tools, I'd imagine. If you
Yeah.
make a medicine check and roll a triumph, you can recover a critical injury. Also, critical injuries come off through like massive amounts of healing over like a week.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 week resilience check versus severity of critical injury on success, remove injury. That also might be
So
how a trauma kit works though too. So if you can get a hold of a trauma kit, if you don't already have one, it might be a
Hey.
medicine check versus the severity.
yeah, I don't think we officially have a trauma kit because I don't think that's part of the physician's kit. But I wanted to try using the heal harm power because I have the control critical.
Does it let you heal critical injuries with it?
Yes, the
Okay.
control critical does. So I have to make a heal power check and a hard medicine check. If the check succeeds, one target who heals wounds also heals a critical injury. So I'll tell Orin that I have to do a follow-up checkup
Eat the microphone. Ah.
in the med
All right.
bay and then try to do this.
Okay.
All right.
I will just slump onto the like,
And
yeah.
he's right on the bed and everything. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Put J1 there. Ice Week 2 is going to return to his cave. This guy's kid's going to come here. What the hell happened to Orin?
Who's saying that?
The kid.
Oh. If he's in the med bay, I shoo him out.
Okay, well, that's fine.
I'll tell him to go talk to Berengar.
Right there, and there's a kid bothering you.
So I'm fine.
All right, so what's this check
Hello
now?
there, young man.
So I have to make the heal harm check, which I forget how to do, and then I have to make a hard medicine check.
Okay, so yeah, just roll your medicine check and add your force dice to it, however many you have.
Okay. I think I have 2.
'Cause you have to be able
Yep.
to spend some force points,
Yes.
and they have to be light points to do the healing side of things.
Okay.
If they are dark points, they can only deal damage and give you conflict.
Okay.
All the dice.
Now you did get a successful check. You rolled 4 difficulty for some reason.
Because it. Oh, it was only supposed to be 3. Whoops.
That's supposed to be 3.
You're
And
still
then
6
yeah, and you did get your light point, so that heals wounds equal to your intellect. And because you have that, you also heal a critical injury.
Yes. So Orin will heal 5 more, and then heal a critical injury.
Nice.
Also, how does it determine which critical injury is healed?
I would say you can take off the most severe one, which is at the break. It's on your biography tab of your character sheet, and they're in the bottom there. The top thing is your agility boost. So if you still have that active, don't take it off.
I'll let you take that off because I know what's gonna
Okay.
happen is I'm gonna click it and I'm gonna be like, why am I only that?
Okay,
Why do I
so
suddenly have dealt 12 critical injuries?
Yeah. And then like for getting rid of the second one, is that something like I'd wait until tomorrow to try it again, or
yeah, I
can
think
I?
that would very be better. Or
Okay.
I think there is a limit to the amount of injuries you can heal at once.
Yeah, I'm not
perhaps
seeing it like specific here, but I maybe just missed
we
writing
can
it
find
down.
the pricing of getting a Bacta tank installed in your med bay.
Right?
Wasn't it 4,000? I think it was 4,000.
I
We
feel
could
like it was
never
way
find
more than that.
we could
Was it
never
more?
find a definitive value for it. People were just making up the stuff online. There's nothing in the books about buying your own Bacta tank.
I mean, I can also like get stim packs and a trauma kit if I have enough money. Plus, like I have my own wounds that my own critical injury I need to heal.
Yeah, you do get it. You do get more supplies, buy more impacts and stuff. I mean, you guys have time to get supplies.
Yeah, let me see how much all that is.
I'm gonna give Joe Vol like 200 credits to add to picking stuff like that up.
Eat the microphone, cat. Hey, man.
I also have a critical injury. I'm not sure if I can heal myself of it.
I think week 2 would have to help you.
Yeah, I'd have to fix you.
Yeah, because my mechanics is okay now, but I assume it's kind of hard to do it on yourself.
Listen, I love you, kitty, but I don't want your butt in my face.
So I'm giving you
something
200
about
credits, Max.
working on
All right, thank you.
/ healing yourself. Oh, not that one.
While week 2 is healing me, I'm gonna try to make an improvised explosive.
Okay.
Do it like the what is it? I think it was a lady that got brain surgery, and they had her play the violin while she was doing it to make sure they didn't fuck anything up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just in your head while you're kind of Rubik's cubing stuff in front of you.
Yup. Most brain surgeries, you have to be awake.
Mm-hmm.
Most of them.
I don't think your brain has like nerves though, so once they're through
No,
your
you
skull, it's not that bad with
No,
localized
you can't
anesthesia.
feel it.
But
My
it's
sisters
freaky
had
to think about.
My sisters had to have a few of them.
There's a surgery you could not think about it.
You have to be tested too. There's like a psych eval they put you through, and they run you through the whole thing before the surgery, and then periodically through the surgery you have to go through it.
Oh wow.
Mm. It's a thing.
Scary, but
Sure,
cool
the
that they can do
prices
it.
for things.
Yep. So I saw one video where they had the dude's whole like skull cap opened up.
Oh,
Of course, I didn't really see in there, but they had an electrode that tests where they were going, and they would like just it's just like a little wire with a ball on the end, and they just touch a part of his head, and his leg would be like and jerk.
Is everybody
Oh.
mending?
End of encounter. Discipline or cool to recover strain.
Yes, everybody can do that.
The
roll the what? again?
Roll
You
either
know,
discipline or cool and
I
recover
don't.
recover
I-
successes amount of strain.
So the Age of Rebellion book does have a back to tank listed at 4,000.
Really?
Yeah. But I don't
Where?
see a trauma kit on page 187.
Well, I mean, I'm right here.
So I get one strain back.
Medical equipment.
That was one strain.
Strain equal to successes.
Yes.
So I get 3 back.
If there is anything, it'll be under gear in the section that has like medical shit.
Yeah, it's not in that book.
I thought I saw a trauma kit. I didn't see it in one of the other books either. I'm not looking in that book either.
I mean, I'm
Yeah, I'm
gonna be
check
honest.
I
Force
thought I
and
saw it
Destiny.
somewhere.
If it's only 4,000, we can buy it.
Yeah, I honestly just figured it would be a whole lot more.
Now, getting a different ship would be a lot of money if you wanted to hold straight
yeah.
up buy another ship.
Scroll down and find it in the description. Make sure it's not just, you know, a tub of Bacta versus
Well, no, because you have to buy a liter of Bacta,
I know.
and then you have a tank of Bacta.
or find the description of it in this section.
I'm trying.
Don't do that.
Why?
Because it's down in medical equipment. Scroll down to medical equipment.
Yeah, I would think Control F would help me find it.
No, these things don't find stuff right. Okay, too far. It might be up. Medical equipment.
Oh, here's Bacta.
What page does you see it on?
185 Force and Destiny.
I thought you saw it in Age of Rebellion.
Oh, Mike, did you add that that gun to my inventory?
I did not. I can here in a second.
So it says typically patients are completely immersed in large Bacta tanks where they stay suspended in the thick liquid while hooked up to life support systems. As this takes quite a bit of infrastructure, Bacta tanks are relatively rare outside of large medical facilities. So it doesn't say anything about the difference between the tank and the liter that it lists in the grid.
Scroll down a little bit.
It's not going to.
Yeah, the table for medical equipment does say back to liter for 20 credits and back to tank for 4,000
Yeah.
with an encumbrance of 12. That seems like a full-on back to tank.
Yeah. I'm still not finding a trauma kit. But that's okay.
Maybe I read it inside of the physician's kit or something else. I don't know.
I don't see it in the physician's kit
I
though.
thought I saw it. Maybe I was thinking of StarCraft, maybe.
I think I missed. Why do we need a trauma kit specifically?
I thought it was used for recovering critical injuries, but it might have been an item in StarCraft.
I think so, because
So
I think the medical kit just does that.
that's what I'm thinking. But the healing check is on Triumph or a week of rest.
Yeah.
With
Hold on, because
check.
I think it is just a medicine check.
So
Yeah, because hold on, medicine skill. If you get a Triumph, just heals critical injuries, so you don't need a special item for it.
Okay, now can I do that to myself, or do I need the Medroid to heal me?
I guess it depends. How bad is your critical injury?
It was like the crit 36.
Oh, it's really low. So
yeah,
you probably do it to yourself for what it is.
Okay. Standard difficulty.
What's your? Are you against your health?
Yeah.
It depends on where you're at. If you're under half.
Oh, using your power to do it?
1.
No, I'm just medicining myself.
Okay,
And
so
I'm at 4 wounds out of 14.
so yeah,
Yeah,
you could
so
probably
it's
do.
1.
So do I need an actual triumph, or does 5 advantages cover that?
I think you need an actual triumph, but that will recover
Correct.
5 more strain and 2 wounds.
Go to the Discord pins and open the cheat sheet. It has all the heal stuff in there.
Okay.
Did you roll a mechanics check for repairing me?
Not yet.
Okay.
That's not the cheat sheet. Here it is.
What's
I
your
changed your
threshold
acid
at?
potion thing. Who? Jamal or J1?
J1. Joe, what's your wound threshold at?
I'm at 8 out of 17, so just under half.
Okay.
I was responding, but I had muted myself, it turns out.
I changed your acid potion thing, Max.
Say what?
You put 3 diamond after the heart. I just changed it to actually be with syllables in the description for your acid potion.
Oh. Oh, because I didn't know how to do that in the biography part. Thank you.
It's brackets DI.
Okay.
Makes 1 of them, so you have to do 3 of those. Like if
Okay.
you open it up to modify it now, you'll see it just says 3 Ds there, so maybe that works too. But I changed it.
So 8 wounds.
Okay, so that's all of them. Does it do anything to the critical?
No, because I didn't get a
Okay.
triumph.
So it's after a week, a resilience check against the severity of the critical injury to remove 1, or some kind of healer that does it for you.
Okay. Well, I can try rehealing stuff like later. So
Well, if you guys do install a back to tank into your med bay, a 1 hour when you're wounded will recover a heal. If you're incapacitated, you get 1 wound for 6 hours, and after a day, you can make that resilience check instead of a whole week to remove an injury.
Okay.
Do we have to like re-add Bacta to the Bacta tank to keep it filled? On like based on a
Yes,
rate
you
that
probably-
we use it?
That's
You
sort of
probably
the.
will.
That's another thing that isn't really mentioned. That's just talked about online. Is it drains over time, or as you use it, to justify needing to buy more Bacta and not just have a free heal back at base.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say because it probably gets absorbed by a person. So I would say if someone spends like a whole day in there, maybe it takes up like a whole liter. So I bet you that's probably how it works. Or maybe something happens to it and you kind of have to flush it and refill it. I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah, I assume it's like based on how much they use for the healing. So yeah, the
But if
time
you
that they're in
guys
there.
also find a way to install an oil bath for the droids, it works the same way as a vacuum tank for droids.
Yep.
Yeah, the price that I found for that online just said like 500.
Except it cannot remove critical injuries. Oh, for oil bath? I mean, oil bath has got to be easier to make than a vacuum tank.
Okay, so I have 1,500
It's literally
credits.
just like make a giant pot that you heat up and put oil in it.
Yeah, can we just like dig a hole in the ship? Put some oil in it.
What's that? Next.
Well, so like if we want it back to tank, I have 1,500 credits, but I need some of that for stim pack.
Yeah, well, there's also the fact you guys have not collected any kind of reward yet.
I mean, yeah.
Together, you guys
like
definitely could afford
760,
one.
but that's after I gave Joe Vol like 200 for medical supplies and stuff.
Okay, so what I can do right now is just I'll buy 15 more stim packs, and I'll still have like 1,200-ish left over, and then we can figure out after we get things back, or we get rewards.
Yeah, I think once you patch me up, I'm gonna meander my way back to where I usually sleep, and I'm just gonna sit there a minute and. You know, at least my ship didn't get shot.
My improvised explosive just goes off in the cat. Never mind.
No.
Uh-oh.
In the cat?
I was gonna say in the cabin, and then I went to say cockpit, so it just stopped midway through as my brain short circuited.
But George.
No IEDs for you.
No, I have 2 improvised explosives now in my inventory. They don't do a ton of damage, but they're something.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We can pick up the next part next time.
Okay.
Get your reward and whatever from the people.
Are you gonna give us XP next time then?
I can give you that now. Let's do 80. It's a lot, but whatever. Did a bunch of shit.
I'm gonna be trained in everything.
Yeah.
Or just keep upping my damage.
Yeah, I need to use some XP in these skills and figure out what I want to do. It sounds like a lot of effort. I'll do that later.
Yeah, well, at any point, let me know and I'll turn the thing on.
Okay.
Not at work.
Yeah, I can do that. Maybe I'll get some. I'll up my medicine some more.
Yeah.
I think I got some combat ranks this week too. That feels right.
Did you say we got money or not yet?
Well, we got the initial 2,000.
Okay.
Which I
So
did split up
400.
for everybody.
Yeah.
I'll just
I think that was from last. Yeah.
I'll just give up my portion towards the back to tank. If anybody wants it.
Just have it marked in your character sheet, and we can discuss
I
pooling
already
for the back to
closed
tank.
out.
Oh,
Yep. I put in the XP and I just closed it out.
okay.
So I'll be lazy about it real quick. I'll just take my portion. Anybody's still on?
Gonna mute them real fast, or at least mute myself in that chat.
Max, does
Thank you for
your
those who came out today and
Jedi
watched.
healing count as a medicine heal?
I will add something that's like a what happened last session
I
for
mean,
the chat.
the thing I did with the
that Doc
critical
kinda pointed
required
out.
a medicine
I appreciate
check.
the conversation,
so...
Doc. I hope you do find a
Okay,
group here,
yeah.
but you're welcome to hang out and chat
This
while we
says
play on ours.
medicine checks
And
to
have a good night,
recover
everyone.
critical injuries.
Bye.
Max one check per week for treating critical injuries.